Hi everybody, this is James of Vamp the Lost Soul. I am going to be streaming now, so I'm just going to be sharing a post while we are going live. Feel free to share me about and all that fun stuff while we are streaming. I hope you have a good time with this, by the way, guys, so let's get going. So we're going to post. By the way, guys, we're going to have a bit of a conversation today. Since I've hit 100 viewers on YouTube, 100, sorry, subscribers on YouTube, yeah, I want to hear from you guys. I want to hear what you want me to do, because obviously this is a second celebration, and I think everything's just gone so brilliant so far. So yeah, feel free to let me know in the comments what would you like to see me do. But in the meanwhile, please check out my other social medias. We will be with you in a few minutes to start the live stream. So please hang on to your seatbelts. We will be live as soon as possible, you wonderful, wonderful people. Meanwhile, feel free to share my social medias. I am on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, YouTube, and finally, obviously, Twitch if you are on here watching. So feel free to share all that while we are getting ready to go live. We will be live in a few minutes. We will be playing the VTLS theme song when we are good and ready, obviously. So just to let you know, we're going to have a little bit of a celebration as well today, because obviously we have hit 100 subscribers on YouTube, which is an actual achievement, which is actually quite awesome. It took me years to get YouTube up there, and it only took me a few months for Twitch, so a couple years for Twitch, so go figure. But anyways, other than that, yeah, I'm feeling really pleased with myself so far, and I am actually looking forward to take the next step. So if you want to join me, feel free to. Yeah, so everything's been fine so far. I thought I'd just do a little chat this time before the show starts, just to keep you guys a little bit entertained while you are waiting for me, obviously. So we are going to be playing the VTLS song very soon. I've nearly done with all of the posting for now, to say I am live to people. So here we go. And we're going to play the VTLS theme song now. We will be starting literally after this theme song. I hope you enjoy the theme song, and we'll get started. Hi everybody, welcome to the Vamp the Lost Soul live stream. How are you all today? As you hear, I did say pretty big news. We have hit 100 subscribers on YouTube and we actually got a little bit beyond. So thank you all for supporting me this far. Ever since Twitch has been started to grow, I have felt I have grown as a streamer myself, and not just that, but as an artist as a whole. So I do really want to thank you for your support. Next week's stream, we're going to go a little bit off schedule because normally I would be doing review week, but I think this week we need to do something special for the 100 subscribers like we did for the 100 Twitch followers. So, I want some ideas from you guys. Let me know, and then we could put a poll up on Patreon and on public as well and see what you guys want. It'd be really wonderful to hear from you guys to see what you would like to see in a stream. I'm actually going to copy and paste my stream to Joe because I think, you know, Joe has played a big part for the VTLS growth, and he's been such a fantastic guy. It's been unreal. Like, the journey I have been on as an artist, I feel honored that, you know, you guys do feel like I am worth the time and effort that you people come to watch me, and I do feel happy. Like, honestly, I really do feel happy about it. And it's made me feel really happy ever since. So we are going to go custom character. We're going to hope Joe's voted and hopefully not at the last minute just to troll me again. Which I know the little troll. I love him to pieces, but he likes to troll me. I love you, Joe. Love you, really. Actually, get the restream chat up. Sorry. So I'm just going to check one more time. If not, I'm going to choose. No, he has not chosen, which is quite surprising because I thought he likes voting on these weeks because custom characters seems to be quite fun. Now remember, this is custom character week. You are the puppeteers, I am the puppet. So basically, you get to say what my character looks like. So yeah, right. So we are gonna go on posts. Actually, I'm gonna message a couple of mates because naughty me forgot to go live on normal Facebook because I've run out of like the Prime thing for restream, which allowed me to do it on my page. So there you go. And I think we are gonna just message just to let people know I'm live, you know, just to let my mates know, all that fun stuff. Yeah, just to say like, hey, I'm around, folks. You know, come. Actually, we need to post on Twitch streamers as well, so they know I am live too. But yeah, so it has been fantastic so far, and the journey has been very real for me. Just the next steps, really. So I was thinking in my head, like, what do I want to do next? So one, I do want to get my Facebook page to at least 1,000 likes and followers, because then that would be a real, like, cream of the crop sort of on top for me. Drinking my cup of tea. And obviously, just an announcement, the contest has ended. We had no entries for the one shot. I will be checking before Wednesday because I'll be announcing the winner of the giveaway side of things. Right, let's actually check the post itself. Again, I just hope Joe hasn't voted or he's been a pain in the bum like he is. What do we want to go for today? Do we want to go for some... Joe, what? Let's go for something I haven't done before. I think, like, unless Joe changes last minute, which I could probably tell he's going to do that. We're going to go with Centaur today, actually. I think a modern day Centaur would be quite a cool little aspect, and then you guys get to decide what the Centaur looks like or what sex they're going to be. So, sort of, yeah. I think we're going to do that. And just sort of... Because obviously we haven't done Centaurs yet. And Centaurs are canon to the VTLS world. Like, well, most races are actually. It's just... Some of them won't show up. And we got Merfolk as well. And stuff like that. So, yeah. Anyways, guys. What has been your artistic successes? If you are an artist yourself. And you want to celebrate with me. Well, let's celebrate together. You know, let's talk about your successes, and, you know, if you've got so many likes or subscribers and fun stuff like that. Because it would be nice to hear from you guys to sort of say, you know, yeah, I've had this thing, and, you know, we want to celebrate other people's successes too. Because I think it'd be really nice. But that's just me. But yeah, at the moment we are just sort of just get that, and then just sort of, I'm not sure what kind of weapon we can give him really, or like should we give him a weapon at all? Like I'm trying to think what this character could look like, but at the end of the day, like I said, you guys choose the character's features. I get to sort of draw them. Like I say, you are the puppet. Tears, I am the puppet, so you get to have fun with this one. But what I'm going to do is do a basic sort of template first, just to, you know, get the body, get the anatomy going and stuff like that at least, so we can actually... So that rib cage is a little too low. And we want to create a thicker line just going up here. But yeah, so the thing is, what I want to talk about how we're going to go forward. I am thinking about doing another day of streaming, but what I want to do is do a no mic stream. So it just be no mic, and it might be in the evening as well, and doing an evening stream as well. So for the people who live up elsewhere, like, they don't have to watch me, obviously. They'll chat all the time. They could just watch me draw, because I know some people are just, sometimes they're here for the quiet hour, and I think it'd be nice for me to do something like that, but I need to figure out my time, talk it through with my wife first, and then we'll go, like, literally go from there, because it would, I think it would be nice personally for one. Then two, like I said, I do want to get my Facebook beige? My Facebook is a beige color, yeah. My Facebook page, like I say, to get at least 1,000 likes and views, because we are so close to it now, and I can smell it. But other than that, like, you know, I want to do it also a special stream next Friday to celebrate the fact we have hit 100 on here and YouTube, and to sort of, you know, I want to hear from you guys. I want to hear what you like to see me do. Like, do you want me to do like a free emote day where I draw out emotes for everyone who comes onto the stream and asks for it? Or do you want me to, you know, like general questions like that, like what would you like to see on this stream? You know, games, I'm gonna have to say maybe, only because I do use this computer primarily for VTLS stuff. Maybe one day if I get like another PC especially for gaming, maybe so, but if not, maybe for now, or maybe just do a one-off, me playing a game maybe, and then, you know, obviously delete it afterwards, or play on the console. Sadly, wouldn't have this wonderful setup, but, you know, we could see what we could do. So, I haven't decided the sex of this character yet, so I think that would be first. So, obviously, now we got to do the body of the horse, so I think before we put the arms in, we need to do, like, the actual whole body first. So, centaurs have, like, you got horses which have, like, two big circles, which you got the main body, which goes down like that, and we need to make it, like, bigger as well, and then maybe, like, another circle, because obviously his legs are behind. So, this is going to be a first for me. So, this is going to be fun. There we go. And just sort of, yeah, that's it. And then, how the see, this is my first time drawing, like, a human body on a horse, and I've seen to, like, actually figured it out, like, first time round. So, that is a bit weird, I have to admit. I am weirded out by myself. I'm actually going to look up centaurs on Google and have some reference images, because I haven't really drawn centaurs before, so this is actually going to be new. We just want... Oh, that model actually is a decent reference. Oh no, that drawing is a really decent reference. So we're going to copy that image. And we're going to go file new as well, just to sort of file new. And then edit, paste, edit, transform, and then just like free transform. No, not free transform. I keep forgetting free transform is not the same as scale rotate on Photoshop. So I really got to get in that mind frame. Right, so we want the only reason I did this is so I can break down the basic shapes, because even though it's quite shadowy, I can actually see sort of like what goes where. So I'm looking at where the legs go. So we got like that sort of going on. So, like a chicken fillet thing almost, actually. Chicken breast. So, we need to sort of... Where does that go? Like, that's where the belly button would be. So, if we mark that out there, and looking at that measurement, that thigh is quite farther down, actually. And we need to hang that down lower. And then have that sort of there, I would say. So, yeah, because then... And then rub that out, obviously. Because obviously it's there. So the thigh has to be sort of like here, I would say. And then you got like, yeah, the other one, which is pretty much like that. So you got like a sort of arrow thing going on there. So, like I say, this is like my first time drawing one. So this is going to be a little bit of a fun draw to me today. Because this is something I haven't done. And the thing is, I'm actually going to measure their legs from where the joints are. And it is 3 heads long. Good. So that, at least, is actually very, very, very good. And this actually has helped me sort of plan ahead. So 1, 2, and 3. But we need to know where the halfway point is. So I'm kind of like doing straight for now, just to figure out certain parts. So 1 and 2. So yeah, looking at it, it's 2 heads down. You've got 1 joint here, sort of thing. And then you've got like a second joint, like sort of there where the ankles are. So sort of like that. And then you've got like a sort of, yeah, sort of goes down to like the ball socket of the joint. So we're going to do that. And then just sort of, we probably will make this a little thicker, to be honest. I'm going to make it a little thicker. Because I think that is a little too thin, honestly, for a horse's legs. So, and then make the knees a little bit bigger, like a ball shape. And so it's got that sort of little backwards to them as well. Make the ankle again bigger. So, yeah, it is literally just above, I would say. Hold on, let me just... 1, 2, and... No, the ball's actually right where the hoof is. So I actually worked that out a little wrongly, which is usual for me, because like I say, this is my first time drawing like a, well, apart from doing the unicorn for Chibi Fun Time, but that's because it's Chibi and I did kind of use a bit more cartoonishy tactics to draw them. I think like that's the right wording. It's sort of, yeah. So, and we need to make that ball a little bigger because we need to make them the same length. Because then what we can do is then adjust the joints to how I want them. So, as we can see here, we've got the back. And because he's kind of, yeah. We're going to need to sort of make that bottom back of the body sort of a little bit bigger. And then use the rubber to sort of redefine those lines a little bit. And then do the back leg. Because the back leg, they kind of, yeah. So, if we do it like that. And the muscle kind of extends down and then sort of that, and then at the, I don't know what you say, like the rump of the horse, like where the bum is. I was like, we'll just go common, go where the bum is, just to sort of yeah, obviously you got that. And then what I'm gonna do is the back leg, you can also see just underneath sort of the where the back leg is too, so sort of like that. So the legs have got to be a little uneven anyway. So we need to make sure, yeah, that needs to go a little further up. So that is fine. So this is, again, this is like more about working out measurements and learning how to do a centaur really than anything else. So we do that, and that actually looks like, yeah, that looks quite there. And then the back legs. So you've got that, and again, it is about 3 heads. That back leg actually, after that rump, is about 2 heads. So we could do, and again, there's like 2 joints, and this time the joint is more there. So we need to get the head, and then just sort of get that there, and the same here. So from the actual joint, we need to sort of And obviously the muscle of the leg would be a lot thicker, so we need to sort of get that in as well. Get a little bit of the thickness. I know that sounds a bit wrong, but there you go. And then obviously the second head is where that ankle is, so where the secondary ankle. So we need to sort of get that head length again, lift it up, and then place it down here. And just sort of... You know, I haven't done too bad, actually, considering how bad this could have gone. I haven't done too bad, so I'm quite pleased with myself, actually. Just sort of... Yeah. Alright. So, considering, like, I'm trying to figure out the anatomy as we go, like, I don't think I've done too badly. Like, not too badly. And just sort of, yeah. And then just obviously get the... Go like that, and then... And then what we're going to do is do probably, like... We're going to move the joints about a bit, I think. Set for a couple. So, I'd say the front leg would definitely sort of... We're going to build up to... Sort of, and the one behind, I think we're going to... Sort of keep straight, but the others can be in a pose, which means we might have to cut and paste and then like fiddle with the pose a bit until we're happy with the circumstance that I want to do. What's that? Oh, okay. Alright, just something. I just wanted to check what something was going on. Right, anyways, let's have a see. So, if we want to do it, we're going to have to, like, rotate that muscle a little bit. So that muscle's got to go, like, there. So I think that's what we're going to do. So, first off, we are going to rotate this whole leg out the body. And then we're going to add to it, like, sort of like that, I would say. I think would do the trick. And then we're going to edit, transform, and then just rotate. It's a shame, because what I would really like to put, like, a point on here, and just go, yeah, make it like a sort of point where I could just stick it there, and then I could just move the joints. However, hold on, wait. Edit, undo. Hit undo. Hit. Straight that leg. So edit. Because I think this is going to be the safest thing I could do. So I don't want to transform it exactly. So let's keep undoing. Do. And undo. Do. Just keep going until it just turns into, yeah. There we go. So edit. Cut. Edit, paste, and then I can rotate it. Sorry, I just had to, because the thing is, I want to play it safe this time, because obviously this is very new to me, I would say. Like, not trying to be like sort of like crude or anything, but this is like a very, very new thing to me. So I have to like be careful and try and like get this right the first time. That's what I want to do. So selection. So we'll do that, and then what we do is rub out behind it, and then afterwards, what I really would like to do, so after that is sort of then merge it down, edit, transform, rotate, and then just sort of like that. Yeah, that's it. Because I think, you know, I think this can be a really fun draw. And to do that, we're going to figure out the pose first. Then we're going to figure out the features. So the pose I would like to do is maybe something... You know, I don't know what weapon to give it yet. So I'm not going to figure out the arms till later. Or till someone comes along and goes, what kind of weapon do we want this thing to have? So that would be the absolute magnum opus of what I want to do. So... there we go. And then just sort of select, deselect. No, press enter. And then we could do the same here for the ankle. And this is the amazing thing about Clip is I do like the way the rotation tool works, really. I do like it very much. But what I would like better is if I could like pin it down somewhere. Like if I could do it like, oh. Yes, I figured out something on my own. Woo! I know it sounds really dumb, but when you figure out something on your own, it's just so goddamn satisfying. But I am really happy with that because, yeah, I'm stupidly happy right now. Like I don't care like how stupid I look. It makes me stupid happy. It makes me absolutely stupidly happy because now I figured it out. I've now figured out like one bit of the pose, and now I can figure out the second bit like really easily. So I am very, very happy bunny, as they say right now. So, and then before we merge everything together, obviously, I think, right, so if we just, yeah, and the second one, I think would be the, because when you have movement, I've noticed with four-legged creatures, they kind of walk with the opposite end of their legs. Because it just makes it easier for them. So, edit. Transform. I'm going to really experiment with this cross now. So can I? Yes, I can. So if the joint's there, then I can. Yes, I can. Woo! Horse kick. Wah! Sorry. I'm being really immature right now. I know I shouldn't be, but there you go. I'm like a goddamn child. Right. First off, we're going to cut it and paste it. Cut and then paste within the same place. And then we're going to rotate it. Oh, God. This is going to make posing so much easier in the future. Now I have actually figured out this little secret. So, thank you so much. So, yeah. So, if we actually go, because horses got really... So, if we go like that. Yeah, so, like there, I think would be a good place. Hold on. Edit, undo. Sorry, I'm just being so immature right now about this. Right, so if we actually go to the butt, so we've got like the calf there and then the other calf there. So the joint should be roughly there. So, yeah. Now I've just got to figure out how to run. So I'm going to actually look and see how they run with the back legs and see if we can get any. Got some good standing ones, but some running ones would be nice. Just like scrolling down looking for a running pose. Back legs normally keep straight. Ah, here we go. So the back leg can go as far as that, can't it? But the... So... If we say about there... Do the trick. Yeah. Okay, cool. Figured it out. So, alright, select... yeah, we're happy with that part of the leg being like that. And then... And then... They say in Who Dude, Where's My Car? Jesus, I haven't seen that film in ages. What does my tattoo say? Sweet, what does mine say? Dude. Anyways, that is a bad film, I know, but there we go. Everyone has a little guilty pleasure. I just like the film because it's so dumb. So dumb, it's brilliant. So, if we do that, because we know legs don't go like that, because that's going to look broken. So, if we do it like that, and then, oh, and then just sort of edit, and then what we can do is rotate, get that cross to where I want it, and then just sort of, because this is actually going to be like a huge game changer for me. So, because now I know how to do this properly, I am now stupidly happy. Like, you don't know how stupidly happy I am. I know this trick now. So, this makes me very, very silly happy. And I'll tell you what, we are actually going to edit that pose of the back leg a little bit, actually. So, we got that done. See, that does look balanced. So, I think that back leg needs to be actually further out, to be honest with you. So, I think we're going to merge down. So, merge with layer below, and where are you? Merge with layer below. So, what we're going to do is now edit this leg, and we're going to cut it. Because obviously that's because the wonderful things I do. That's it, and then just add to it, and then we're gonna rotate that leg and then sort of ground it as well. But the fact is, now I know it, it's just gonna give me so much more freedom for posing, so which is gonna be so much better. Rotate. So now we're gonna put it at the joint point, which is gonna be here. And then, yeah, see what I mean? Like, now I can actually put that leg further back to sort of stabilize the character. And then, obviously, we got this bit, which is obviously another joint. Edit, transform, rotate. And then, like I say, is then move the point to where the joint will be, like there. And then just sort of straighten that out. Alongside that, like, it can bend a little bit, so we could do it like that. And then let's see, we can grab this as well, because luckily for this we can actually move it around. So edit, transform, and then we again scale and rotate, then get like I say, the point there, and then just sort of, that's it, and then get those back legs sort of where they should be. Yes, hold on, let me look at the centaur reference. Yeah, I got it right. Because those legs can go quite far back, but what we can do is just sort of, he's not going to spread wide, he or she, like, he or she is going to sort of, you know, just sort of, like, take a stance, essentially. Like, I think battle ready would be the word I'm looking for. Hold on. Yeah, alright, I know where the joint is. I was being a herpaderp. So. And then edit. And then scale and rotate. Where I do the scale, but we sure goddamn gotta rotate it. And then sort of, yeah, that's it. Like, sort of planted firmly into the ground. And what we can do is sort of, because now you've got that sort of, like, that is like almost like a trot going on. Which actually looks really good. I kind of like the way this is kind of looking at the moment. So that means that joint's wrong. So we're going to need to cut and paste that. Because if the back legs don't go like that, because, yeah. So back legs don't go like that. So we got to transform. No, edit, cut. And then edit, paste, and then edit, transform, and then we could do rotate, go to the joint, and then we're just going to have to sort of, that's it. That's it, because then it looks like it's running towards. So, yeah, I think we're in a really good position right now. So, select, deselect, and then obviously we're going to go circles around that joint, and then edit, transform, and then we're going to rotate that to the joint, and then just sort of, there we go. And then we're going to need to make sure, select, hold on, sort of, that's it. Because now I've got that freedom, I can now get it right. And then just sort of rub out what we don't need. And then that can now merge down. merge with layer below. And then what we're going to do is go for this leg and actually spread it out a bit more. I think that would be the best option. So what we're going to do is go around that leg. And luckily, the leg is going to stick out more. So we don't really need to cut it. So edit, transform. We're going to rotate that. Again, put the joint in. And then just sort of, yeah. Going to go like, yeah, exactly near where the crotch area is. Because obviously we want the thing to be the same height. Or a little bit higher. That's it. So we've got like the hoof sticking out. So that's propelling the hoof forward. So selection. So we got that. And then just sort of deselect that. Like deselect. And then what we do is we'll draw it in now the legs. And obviously like that bit there. Like it's not really the crutch, but you get what I mean. Which means, yeah, it's got to be just below as well. So that's a little too high for my tastes. And we need to get that knee a little higher because obviously that's out proportion now. And then just sort of nudge it up a bit. And just make sure, yeah, that's about right. Select, deselect. So hopefully this is actually going to look really freaking awesome. Like I'm so now looking forward to this draw because I was kind of, the day I was going to do centaur, like I want to do it because I need to learn. But at the same time, I was dreading it. But now I'm like really happy now I discovered this little secret. It's sort of really helpful really. And now I can actually look up centaurs. Like there's a really good movement one for reference. So obviously... yeah. Okay. Now we get to see. So yeah. So you got the leg sort of, yeah, it can stick out further. And you got the secondary joint. Yeah. I think we got what we're gonna do. So like that, and then maybe we get the hoof sort of on its way to slam down on the floor almost. But selection, deselect. I'm quite happy with the way this is going actually. Edit, transform, and we are going to rotate that joint and just put the ball there and just sort of just get it down so you know the hoof looks like it's about to land. And obviously what we're going to do is do like a little circle thing here just to show like obviously it's sort of about to slam down onto the floor, so it's got a bit more of an actiony pose in it. So yeah, I'm really happy about this. This is actually, I'm going to save this right now because I've got a feeling like I'm going to make really good progress on this. And then all of a sudden something's going to go terribly wrong. So let's do that before. Custom characters, centaur, centaur, save. So yeah, has anyone arrived yet on the stream? Not yet. Well, we're going to try, like, message a few friends just to, you know, just to get them on. Right? I'm having a drink of cup of tea just to sort of... I'm going to get Lee to try and join me, like... Oh, God, no. Copy. Hey, just try and get a few friends online, basically. Who's online right now? Not gonna... Luke. Actually, I'm gonna try and get Luke on here today because I think because I have to admit I do want to get Luke on as a guest of mine for ages because he's absolutely actually really nice guy, quite talkative but very nice guy to talk to, and I do like it when I chat to him because he chats about really interesting things. I'm like. I actually do pay attention to everything he says. Like, we talked about our embarrassing shop stories the other day, and I can't really mention it because it's not really child-friendly. It's just basically, when you're working in a shop, when people ask you for certain things which they should not be asking for in a bloody shop. I'm not kidding you, it is that bad at times, so... yeah. If Luke's watching right now, he knows exactly what I mean, so... That was like a cup of tea. And the campaign last night, it was actually really tame. Like, yes, I did buy a bomb, But it's for an actual reason this time. This is not Captain trying to blow something up at random again. But yeah. So if we... I am really proud of that horse body. I'm sorry. I'm well proud of that. So if we just do the tail, just to sort of get out of the way, maybe like the fluff on the back. Sort of, let's... Because I don't know whether to make this male or female, because like I say, because I've got not many people coming in, like... And by the way, guys, don't feel afraid. If you are lucky, just say a feature. Do you want this character to be male or female? Do you want certain features on this character? I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to put the arms in, but on a separate layer. So, depending on what weapon you want this character to have, I can then rotate the arms, because now I have discovered the secret. So, that's what I'm going to do. And then just sort of... I think we're going to do, like, arms down for now. And then what we do is we'll do the arms in a different colour so people can see the indicator, as they say. But yeah, if you're watching right now, Luke, you know exactly what I'm on about. We talked about embarrassing shop clerk stories of the asking of the kind. To me, some people do amuse me, because when it comes to like working in shops, like the other day, like yesterday actually, I was actually talking to my mates about this. Like I got asked to warm up somebody's milk, even though we are not that kind of service. We are a supermarket. Yeah, that was fun. So, and someone got like really funny with me because I wouldn't go and warm their child's milk, which my brain just, yeah, they got really weird and funny about it. I don't know why, but there you go. So what we're going to do, we're going to do like the boring drop arm down pose first. So like I say, then when we decide the weapon, then I can do the pose for the arms. And if I evolve for a shortening, then I can edit it on the go without editing anything else. So remember guys, this is custom character week. So treat it as your own OC and like tell me what features you would like to see on this centaur. Or what like, you know, what sex you want the centaur to be and stuff like that. So but yeah, I have to admit, being a shop clerk does sometimes it does bring surprises, because I have to admit that's the first time I ever been asked to warm their baby's milk up, even though I was working on soft drink. It's like, and the reason they asked is because they thought like we could go into the microwave in the back of store. Like, I know if I'm wrong, then if someone works at the same store as me, who would know who they are, like let me know. Like, are you allowed to use your own like the staff microwave? I don't think we have one anyways, to warm up your milk, because I swear we can't anyways, because one, they're not staff, and two, stuff like that. Yo bro, hey Just Jack, how you been? Hello Jack, how you been mate? Hope things are going well so far, and I hope you're having a good day. Right, get the spine done. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Okay, why am I doing features now like that? Right, on the other layer. Okay, Jack, since you're here then, do you want this centaur to be male or female? Since you're here, might as well, and I'm doing well. Bro, how you doing? I'm good, brother. Just from the banana disc. Sorry I haven't caught you yet. Just returning from my break. That is fine. Male. We are going to make this a boy. It's a boy. It's a real boy. Anyways, jokes aside. Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. It's because I was thinking Shrek. But there you go. And why am I using spray can? There you go. I'm losing concentration. That is very, very bad. Right, we're just going to have to undo it, actually. I keep forgetting I got the undo button to undo my mistakes. I am such a fucking derp. Like, sometimes, like, I keep forgetting I can do certain things. It's like, I can do this thing and I forget about it. What kind of weapon do you want this centaur holding? So, I've kind of put these arms at boring normal pose for now. until we figure out what kind of weapon we want to give this centaur, or what we want this centaur to look like. Because, like I say, it's custom character week. You're the puppeteers. I am the puppet. So you get to say what this character looks like. Hopefully it won't come out as a abomination like the zombie the other month. So let's see. So we get hanging with sexy light hitting for bars at Tetris. Okay, Pretzel, you do you. You do you. Sorry, I got a music program and I just looked at the message it just said. And it's not like from a person. It's just like, yeah, my brain just went. Sorry, knocked my thing over. But yeah, I was like, yeah, you do you. You do you, Pretzel. But, yeah, sometimes you notice weird things and you're like, right, okay, have fun with that, Twitch. Yeah, so, Jack, since you're the only one on at the moment, I guess you get the honours of saying what weapon this centaur's got to wield as well. That front leg is bothering me. Why are you bothering me so much? Right. Excuse me for a sec. While we figure out a weapon, I'm actually going to literally fix this leg because I'm looking at it and I'm going, that's not right. And it's bothering me. I can sense it. So, sniper. Sniper it is. I think this is going to be like a second character, but one had like a star sniper. And the other one had, edit, undo. And then the other one had, yeah, this will be the second character with a sniper. So this is going to be fun. So I'm going to tell you what, we're going to actually straighten that leg out. Like that. Move it up a little bit. Just give it a little nudge. And then this, we're going to do the same. And then we're going to actually anchor that ankle down. Anchor the ankle! Go figure. Anyways. Or, yeah, that ankle's bothering me. Like, the leg pose is not bothering me, but now it's this ankle. Right, edit, undo, stop moving. There we go. And then, yeah, so it's like about to land it. There we go. Yeah, actually, that looks great. So, right, we are going to do a sniper. So, are we going to make it hold it? Or are we going to make him... I'll tell you what. We're actually going to hold it. I think, like, sort of like he's going to be riding on his back. I think I've got, like, a sort of... I'm getting that vibe, like, he kind of holds it quite a lot and doesn't get it out unless he needs to. So, I think we're going to do something like that. So, we are going to rotate these arms now. So, edit. Transform, we are going to rotate. And we're going to move this rotation here. And sort of have that arm then move forward. I'll tell you what, we're going to make the centaur disappear for a moment. Only because then I can actually see what the arm is doing. So, hold on. Select. Deselect. There we go. Then we could go close in and then start sensing it. What kind of sniper are you looking at? Like, feel free to send me reference images, Jack, if you want. Like, if you've got a particular sniper in mind. Like, something like, I don't know, like modern, something old school, or transform, rotate. For someone with no artistic talent, this is fascinating to watch. Thank you. Well, this is the first week of the month, I say, and I get to let people decide what characters look like. So, my transformation, yes. Yes, I think, yep, that looks good. Because then the arm is like that, and then what we can do is then tilt the wrist sort of like that, so he's actually holding a sniper. So yeah, this is like the first stage of it. It's sort of like figuring out poses and stuff like that. And you missed it earlier. I literally discovered the secret of how to rotate the bloody wrist. I was like, yes, I found a secret to rotate without bloody moving it like every 5 seconds to get it right. So, which is brilliant. So, like I say, we're going to hold it like that. And that arm, I think we're going to need to lower that arm a little bit. But yeah, how are you doing, by the way, Jack? Are you doing well? And what are you up to? So if you're holding a sniper right up to yourself, so it'd probably be better off if the arm was a little further up. And maybe a little bit more closer to the body. So we're going to do that. So we're going to rotate that body again. This is why I separated it, just so I can actually get this right. So edit, transform, and then rotate. Get that to the elbow joint, and then just sort of, yeah. Because if you're doing it to yourself like that, then your wrist should be coming up like here, and then like the hand clutch should be to the chest. So selection. Yeah, I think I've actually figured out what I want to do, so which is really good. Thank you for your input. What are you doing right now, Jack? By the way, are you planning to play any games today, or are you planning on anything in particular? And then if we do the whole, yeah, so we know where like the strap's gotta go on his body. That would be the better part, and then we can have the sniper sort of. I wonder what sniper we're gonna use. Anyways, like I say, I shouldn't be decided. It's you guys who decide. So let me know what kind of sniper this character's going to do. And I just thought of something really cool. This is up to you guys. Do you want me to put a pair of binoculars in the other hand so he looks like he's scoping out as he's moving? I don't know. Like, this is up to you guys. I don't know why, but I just, all of a sudden, these ideas are starting to ping in my head. And I'm trying my best to behave and not to take over. Because, like I say, this is you guys decide, but... We're going to repost this arm anyways, because, obviously, he's probably going to be holding someone. So, something, or someone, or something, you know what. Edit, transform, rotate. This is actually really fascinating because, like, maybe, yeah, sort of like that. I'd say if we're gonna have him hold binoculars, we can have it like that, like his hands a little bit down, so he's kind of like just holding it and just like looking afar. I think that's what we're going to do. If he's going to hold anything in his other hand. It could be a whiskey bottle. You know, it could be anything. Like I say, it is literally completely up to you guys. So, edit, transform. And we are going to rotate this shit. And yes, I did try out this template beforehand if anyone wants to ask. So, if we do it like that. And then select, deselect. And then we're going to pose that hand. Like it's holding something. So, you've got one holding something like that. And then we get something like this. Or like that. So depending on where the wrist angle is. And we're going to redraw that hand. Because it's going to be in a different pose. So we're going to do it like that. And then... yeah, sort of like that. So... and then have the thumb sort of there. So we'll have an object there. So I'll probably like hold it like that for now. Until we decide like what kind of item this character's holding. Or what you decide, I should say. Because I'm too tempted to put binoculars there. Or a whiskey bottle. But I'm going to actually like kind of control myself a little bit. Retame myself. Whoa, horsey now. But I think what we're going to do is sort of... do where... just so where the eyes are roughly going to go as well. And we're going to do a rough sniper template. So we're going to go from that. And then we're going to go sniper. But like I say, guys, if you've got any reference images, feel free to post a link to them on the Twitch chat. Or any chat, to be honest. So I can actually have a look. That's a spinner. I want sniper. See, this is where my dyslexia kicks in really bad. I am sorry. What kind of sniper do we want? Or what do you want? I want to just do a rough sniper for now. Yeah, that looks like a basic sniper. So we're going to do that, and then you guys can, if you want, decide on the model of the sniper later, and then I could just edit it and then just sort of, you know, do it to what you guys want. So, free transform. We're going to jump this up in scale. There we go. So, we're going to do that maybe roughly as a kind of snipe, like this kind of sniper for now. So, edit, undo. And I'll tell you what, first off, we know this hand is going to be like this for reals. So we're going to go a little bit all out on the rubbing out. Same here, just sort of fix up so people can see where everything's going to go. And then jump up here and then just sort of like that. So at least we got like the pose sorted out, so which is pretty good. And then just sort of just get that sniper sort of like that. And then so we need to, what I'm going to do is create a new layer, and I'm going to do the sniper in green so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, and then do it in blue once we know what we're doing with it. So I think the sniper should be quite long, personally. So at least we got like a starter line there. I know it's really oversaturated, but don't worry, I will desaturate it later on, peeps. So if we get the butt of the gun, like I say, that one looks a bit more old-fashioned. So we'll go old-fashioned for now. And then if you guys want a more modern model of the sniper, at least then I've got a template to work off from. So, because most snipers kind of have like almost the same body build by looks of it. So from what I can see, even though the more modern ones have a bit more like ridges and stuff like that, but they still have the same sort of long, like sort of long shape to them, as I say. All right, we've got the barrel, and then just sort of, that's it. And that should be a bit more straighter, to be honest. That bottom line wasn't exactly straight. There we go. And that line should be more straighter as well. So yeah, and then obviously that, and then you got the scope. Scope's quite long as well, luckily, so we could just sort of, yeah, because then you would probably see like more that end than the other end, because obviously because it's tilted like sort of like around his body. So that's what we want to do. And then we'll rub that out where it, to the point where it's poking out of him. We'll probably make it longer if we have to, but for now, this is a good basic of where I want to go with this. So, and to be honest, like I can see Centaurs kind of like putting out the sniper like that, and probably like do some gunslinging. Or actually, no, I don't actually like the way that sniper's posed. Undo, undo, yep. And then we're gonna do transform. One, I am gonna flip horizontal first, and then rotate it. So it's gonna be more like that. Yeah, gonna be more like that, and then you got the butt of the gun then. And then just sort of, yeah, get that, and then the butt of the gun should be showing like that. And then just sort of, so alright, so yeah, there you go, Jack. We got your rough sniper, but like you say, if you want like a more recent model, if you want to look at images and go, I want this to be the sniper he's holding, then just show it and then I'll draw it up. And I'll probably do some tweaks of my own just to sort of, yeah, make it VTLS-y. On what he's holding his other hand, I'm still not too sure. But yes, now we can move on to the features of the character. So we're going to create a new layer. And then what I'm going to do is red outline the body while we're waiting for people to talk about what kind of features or hairstyle they want this character to look like. So I think that's going to be something like that. Right. We need to make that smaller. There we go. and darker. There we go. And like, so what we'll do is we'll kind of just sort out, oh yeah, what weight do we want this character to be, guys? Like, do you want him big? Do you want him skinny? You want him, like, what do you want this character to look like? And what we do is we'll, and then what we can do is change features along the way. But for the moment, what we can do is just do something like that for now, just so people can see what the character actually looks like. And I can actually see, like, what is going on with the character as well. So that would be another bonus for me. Right. Anyways, let's get these shoulders. Sort of, yeah, that's it. And then that's it. And then you just got, like, the fingers here as well. And then the strap, obviously, that goes down. I feel like, so we'll draw the strap in anyways, just to make my life a little easier. What I can do is just have one bit like there, because obviously then I could just draw the clothes then underneath that strap and know where the strap's going, stuff like that. So and then just sort of, yeah, that's it. So you got like the thumb sort of exposed there, and then just sort of, and whatever the character's holding, because then like I could then just make the hand disappear as I go if I have to. But it's gonna basically, he's holding something, but we don't know what he's going to be holding yet. So I think just do a general pose for the hand would be a better point for now, and then someone can go, oh, he's got to hold this sort of thing. So that's what we want to do. Actually, can you guys hear me well enough? Just want to make sure, yeah, my mic is doing quite well. Good. And then just sort of, like I say, we're going to do him like sort of nude for now, until like people decide what features this character's going to have. But if we could just do general features, like, you know, where the belly button's going to go, where the abs are. And then if you want him a bit fat or like sort of not as bulky, if you get what I mean, then we could change that. We could do that. And just sort of like so. And then get the back there. And like I say, we get all like the muscles in as well. Anyways, like I said, Jack, what have you been up to, man? Like that, and it just sort of, I think we could do the fur last. I think it's just really just more to get the muscles right, like so. And just sort of, that's it. And then like so. And just get those knees sort of under control, like so. And then that's it. And then just sort of get those, again, like I say, it's all about like figuring out where the muscles are going to be and stuff like that, which is sort of the important thing, obviously. So if we do it like that, and then same here. And obviously what we do is we kind of, because what I've noticed, like when you look at like horses and stuff like that, they kind of have like these big bony joints like that. So it's like a big ball of joints, really. Like with us, it's like it's partially covered, but you can tell where the joints are. But with them, it really sticks out. Like honestly, like really, really does. So we need to kind of like mimic that, just to show, you know, like that. And then just make sure the hooves are just as long as well. And then obviously we've got like the body as well. That's the thing. We need to somehow like, because I don't know, like, how are we going to dress centaurs? Like, that would be the more interesting one as well. Like, I know like some people have like their theories, but like, it'd be very interesting, yeah, because the spine goes up like here. we need to sort of like get some folds here as well. Obviously, that's where like the human part's going to be, and obviously he's running towards as well. So we want to sort of get that sort of feel out of it. And by the way, I do want some feedback from you guys as well. Like, obviously, I've hit 100 subscribers on YouTube as well. Now I've got, as well as now, I've got like over 100 followers on Twitch. How do you want me to celebrate on next week's live stream? Like, do you want me to do something special for you guys? Let me know. And what would that special thing be? Would it be like getting emotes for everyone? Like, I do free emote stuff? Or do you want me to do like a continue on the big concept art project? Or, you know, like what would you like to see from me? It would be really nice to hear from you guys, sort of. There we go. And then obviously, if we do it like that as well. There we go. So now we've got like the basic body now. And what we do is we'll get the head done as well. Just so we know where the hair's going to go. And just get the nose and the lips. Just get the basic body shapes there. So people can see like what the body shape is. And then we can go from there. But like I say, do you want him more of a chunky boy? Or do you want him... I think we are... You know what? I do like the look of that sniper because it's a little bit more modern. I think we'll make the barrel longer, like do like a custom weapon almost. So there we go, and then sort of get the sniper. And then just sort of... There we go. And then just get that sniper sort of up as well. And get that curve in. Obviously, it's got that sort of like weird shape to it. And then just sort of... And it's got that weird back as well. So we want to just... That's it. Just get the details in. That's what I want to do. And that barrel, if we do it like the end like here, so it's got like another like sort of like chain link on the gun, and then just get like that flat sort of... That's it. And we'll make the barrel like sort of longer. Do you know what? It was quite... my nephew was being quite cheeky the other day, trying to tell me what to do with my story, bless him. I don't think he understands, like... like, when you're doing your own thing with your story, like... It's your thing. So I tried to explain that to him in a nice way. To tell him, like, you know, it'd be really cool if you do something for yourself. And do your own like stories and games. Bless him. He's a good kid. He's only just started to learn to sort of draw and make up characters. And you know what? It was really nice to sort of see him get really into it as well. Like he's done his whole like he wants to design his own games. That's like sort of like what he wants to get into. And it's like, bless him. And you know what? It actually made me feel proud as well. Like the fact that, you know, he wants to listen to everything I have to say and teach him about art is sort of like that made me super happy. So I thought that was a bit cutesy. Right. Do you know what? I think maybe with the sniper, I'm thinking a mini katana. Like sort of maybe something like that. Like a sort of mini wash... I can't remember what they're called. Like a washimi blade or something. Or maybe like a combat knife, actually. No, I think a combat knife will look better. I don't know why, but it just looks a bit weird. So obviously Katana's got a curved blade. So if that kind of hit my body, it would probably shatter the blade. So it'd probably be something more stable, like a combat knife. Sort of like that. And then just sort of get that sort of combat knife in. Sort of like that. And then just sort of make it like a machete sort of. Like a... I don't know, like... Yes, I think that would do it. Then it's got like a machete vibe, but it's like a small knife. Sort of like that. So we give it a little bit more fantasy-esque look. Edit undo. Really got to stop selecting the wrong tools. Sort of like that, and then just sort of I don't know, actually. Maybe make the blade bigger. Like, sort of like that big. Don't know, that knife looks a bit weird to me now. I think if we're going to go for a combat knife look, like machete combat knife, I think we need a bit more like sort of, we had the back straight, obviously, like that. Let me, and then just have the knife sort of like that, and then just sort of like a, yeah, sort of like a butcher's knife almost, but actually combat knife, and then just sort of give it a little, that's it. And then blade breaking points as well, because some weapons do have like where the blade slips into like, that's it. So sort of like that, and then like with a hole in it in the end. So if it's like a parry blade, you can just twist it and then break it. Right, clothing time now, people. Or features. What do you want this guy to look like? What clothing is he going to wear? Please let me know, you wonderful, wonderful people. And we're going to save this. So what we can do is add the nails in. Then just get the butt like that. So we've got like the spine showing. Okay, guys. What do you want to see? There we go. There we go. Yeah, because it looks like they're running towards, isn't it? Oh. And I'll tell you what, we're going to do a hairline as well while we're waiting for people to kind of turn up. Sort of, just to show, so I know where the hair's going to go and stuff like that. If he has any hair at all. Right. Let's see. Is Riley Magnum on? Actually, I need to message Durkin. All right. Hold on. Copy. Can we copy the link? No, it won't let me. Cancel. Let's delete that. Thank you. I'm going to have to do it from here, won't I? No, I can't even do that. Oh, no. Yes, I can do. I could do it like this. See? And then send it to him like this. Yes. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that. Okay. I was just hoping to get, like, other people in today, so... Right. Been quite a quiet stream today, hasn't it? So I'm trying to think like where to tell you what. There we go. And then what we do is we'll silence that. And then copy that. And then paste it to a mate's. Sorry, there we go. Wrong one. And let's see, who can we all send it to? I think we're going to get him to sort of join. Just see if we could get people to join in, essentially. Because it would be nice. There we go. See if we could get someone on here to sort of chat with me while we can figure out what this character looks like. Okay, so I think we could sort out the eye shape. I'm going to do some creative freedom. Do it like that. Yeah, I think the eye shape should be more. They're just sort of. There we go. Yeah, I think that'd be it. I think actually we do the eyes a little bit more serious looking. So yeah, give him a bit of a serious look. Give him a bit more of a serious vibe to him. Like that, and then just sort of. And then I'm thinking maybe make him blind in one eye, maybe? Like have like a animal scratch across his eye, maybe. What do you guys think? Because obviously this is like your character to create, so we can make him blind in one eye. So he kind of like fires with the hand with obviously the with the non-blindness. Okay. What other features you want to see on this character, guys? Please let me know in the chat. I do want to know, like, this is your sort of character, guys. Obviously, I gave him like a type of sniper, but it depends if you want to change the type. So, just let me know, obviously. And then just do like that. And then obviously we could get the other part, the strap being under there. I'm just waiting for like someone to jump in a little bit and just say what features they want to see. I think we're going to give him a rough hairstyle for now. Maybe like a buzz haircut, maybe? Sort of like... I don't know, like, because obviously I don't know the character's skin colour, so I'm just going for... like, whatever vibe I'm getting. Just seeing, like... yeah, I think, like, if we go for, like, a more... yeah. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like that, and then maybe, like... like so? Yeah, I think so. I think it's, like, more... we can get, like, to sort of... yeah, okay, cool. I think we got, like, the vibe I'm getting. Because I'm going to have to make some decisions now, because I don't think anyone's here to sort of dictate what the character should look like. So I'm just going to go with it and see how it goes. And if people want to change stuff, then we could go with that. So I think, what can we do? Clothing-wise for a centaur, I think we are gonna go with... think maybe like a low-hanging shirt. Like there. And then maybe accompany with some sort of jacket, maybe. Like some sort of like, I wouldn't say military look, because I think we've done like quite a few characters with that look. So I think we need to sort of get that like fighter look going. So something like that, maybe. Like something like with a very long collar to sort of like that, I would say. Just to hide certain features, I think. So if he needs to, he could just flip like the hood up, like flip the collar up. Just sort of. To be honest, I'm probably going to make him black unless someone says otherwise. So I think that's what we're going to go with. And we're going to... He looks like he works out pretty well as well. So we're going to sort of give him that sort of lone wolf sort of feel to the character, I think. And maybe like some tribals on his arm. Because it like... I don't know. Like... And I think we are going to go like a belt sort of thing. Like that. And I think the belt goes like sort of like round his body. Sort of like there. Sort of like that. And then... But maybe like trousers maybe? Maybe like sort of like a, yeah, maybe I don't know, like I'm thinking like maybe like some sort of jeans or something. I'm not too sure. Like clothing on a centaur on the modern age, like I would say like maybe the front legs are like exposed but the back legs are covered, because obviously that's where the private areas are. Go figure. And I would reckon, like, clothing would be figured out for him by now. I could imagine, like, sort of like the jeans, sort of like that. Sort of like that. That's it. And then sort of like that, I would say. And then his front legs, I think his front shins should be like covered, like with an armor around his legs. So I'm gonna work things out roughly for now, and then see what people say, and go, oh, I like to see this on the character or something. That's what I want to see people do. It's like, actually, instead of this, could you do this? And I'll be like, yep, sure. Yep, this is custom character week. This is anything you want. So sort of like that, and maybe. Like say, yeah, I think that'd be fine. So I'd say probably like something like that, and then actually sort of like the clothing kind of like stretches sort of like towards his hips and sort of like that. So sort of, yeah, sort of like that. It. So, like, the front part, like I say, again, is exposed, but... And then maybe, like, the shin guards, like, again, for the... Something like that, I'd reckon, to protect, like, the front legs, so he doesn't get shot too easily. But probably leave some parts exposed. I'd definitely say a low shirt like that. I don't think he'd be wearing anything around his neck. But maybe like some sort of earring would be kind of cool. Sort of like that, maybe. Like a lucky tooth, maybe. Sort of like that. And then his eyebrow. I think one should be... I think we should do it like that. Have a sort of... Yeah, sort of like that. What do you guys think? I think we are going to actually make him hold something. I think if we're going to give him a lone wolf type, I don't think binoculars would be a thing. I think like maybe like a... sort of like that. Like a whiskey bottle, I think would definitely be the... And maybe like make him look a bit older. Maybe make him look like an older gentleman. Because I think we do quite a few young characters, so something like quite old. Like a lot, like someone who's in old age would be better. Sort of. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool. But he hasn't got like hair, it's just a bit scruff. I think would be the good term for it. Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. Okay, cool. We'll go with that. And then the tail should be in dreads as well. And then sort of just get that sort of thing going. Just get like a tail going as well. I don't know, like maybe we should give her like give them horses as well. I don't know. Hard to decide, but I think we'll stick with the chest for now. I think definitely like tattoos would be the thing to go to. But sort of like tribal. But not my kind of tribal. Like sort of like Greek looking tribals, I would say. Or something like that. And then yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. Sort of like get those like Greek looking tribals sort of thing, and then sort of get like a lone wolf thing going. Like that, I think would be kind of cool. Sort of like that, and then yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. Actually, I think we're going to go with lion for him. Like a hunter. And we go with like the whole Greek sort of theme of tattoos as well. Pretty cool. Sort of like that. Yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. Sort of. And then do like again like he's got like a bunch of tattoos on him, and I can see that, to be honest, like so. And then just sort of same here, just sort of that's it. And then just rub that out, and just sort of again, and then like so. And then that can remain blank, and then we can have like sort of like a straight line sort of through his arm like that. And then we could have like a sort of wristband here. Sort of like to cover his wrist. And then just sort of... So you got something on his arm. It's like his survival kit, like a compass and stuff like that. I think that would be like definite thing he would have. Like that. Sort of. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, I think we got that. And then maybe some sort of... Just trying to think what to do. Maybe something like this. And then just sort of square that eye off. And just sort of get that sort of Greek thing going on again. Like, so on his forehead, it's sort of like a tattooed eye. Like a Greek looking tattooed eye, I think would be a sort of thing. And then obviously... And then maybe for the nose, I've now just got to decide what to do for that, really. And then just like give him maybe like a sort of almost broken nose. Like that. Sort of. Yeah. It would go like that, and then... Yeah, I think like that would be cool. And actually, if we do it like that, so it's like a sort of patterned eye, I think that'd be kind of cool. And let's see. We have a sort of blast scar on his chest. Sort of like, you can tell he got hit pretty hard by something. Yeah, I think we got that. Layer, new layer. And then we're going to do that. And then just sort of... get those eyebrows done. So... I'm just going to check my mail quickly because I've emailed the winner of the giveaway because lots of people entered the giveaway actually, which no new notifications. So I assume they haven't got back to me yet, so that's fine. And then just sort of sharpen those eyes up a little bit and... I haven't done eyes like this in long. Like that. Sort of flicker it out. Get some points as well. And just get that eye sort of there. And then the eyebrow. And they just sort of... There we go. Yeah. That's it. And then we're going to do the same for the other eye. Sort of. That's it. But I am getting like the black vibe. He's definitely going to be black maybe. Or maybe like some sort of like Greek hair, like Greek color. Sort of something like that. But maybe get a shine in the eye, but he's blind in one eye. And then... just sort of... There we go. And... Just get the lips like so. Actually, no, we don't want him smirking. We want him sort of very... Edit, undo. Maybe... Yeah, there we go. Sort of, yeah, that's it. And then just sort of... That's it. And then we got that sort of like mysterious vibe going on with his face. There we go. And then we could do it up to there and then sort of... So like, yeah, there we go. So we got like a bit of a nose thing going on. What have I got going on? Yep. There we go. And then just sort of get that sort of sign on his head. Like that. So we got like a bit more of a Greek sort of thing going on. And then just get him to have like sort of like a strange earring as well. Sort of. There we go. Edit, undo, and just sort of get that sort of badass vibe going on with this character. I think that's what we want to do. Just make him look like as sort of badass as possible. It would be the awesome thing to do. And then just his hair. And yeah, do something like that with the dreads. Like, you could tell they're heading to like that sort of direction. The ponytail. Just get that nice sort of thick afro sort of feel going on there. Yeah, there we go. And then get that sort of dready feel. Same here, and then just sort of get that hairband sorted out. We're going to save again. And as you can see, we've only just done the face so far, so I am going to take my time with this, because I haven't done this sort of hairstyle in a long time when designing characters, so even though I've done it with Non, but I kind of designed it ages ago, so like so, and then just sort of, that's it. And get the collar. Yeah, there you go. And then you got the jacket sort of, got that, and then just sort of, that's it. Then you got the collar sort of ready to go. And then now we got like also the whole vibe of this character. Sort of. Yeah, there we go. And he's got, I do like the tattoo on his forehead. I think it looks pretty awesome so far. I don't mind me saying so. And then what we can do is just do like the whole, you know, the softened bit of the handle carrier for the strap. And obviously, because he's gripping it, we need to make sure it actually looks like it's being gripped onto. Sort of. Like that. And then so like that, and then get that sort of body shape going. Sadly, like I say, it has been a little on the quiet side on the stream today, so I kind of had to make most of the choices, which is a shame, but I did try to hold myself back, but there you go. What happens when it goes a little quiet? Got to make the initial decision. They just sort of... That's it, sort of. That's it. And then do like a thick black line. Like so. And then just rub out those lines like that. Just to get that line work neatened up. And then... Same here. And then we've got to hook it around. Sort of. Oh, edit, undo. Wrong. I just realised because that's like a sort of up. So we got like the whole butt of the gun. We need to separate that. No, it's actually like one smooth thing, which is makes my life a whole lot easier, I guess. Or that's it. Sort of just it. Get like the sort of butt of the sniper. But yeah, no, I've actually enjoyed this draw so far. Like, the fact I was really nervous about doing something completely new as a race and then turn it out to... And it turns out like this. If it could turn out really good in the end, I'd be super happy. So... Again. But here we go. We'll see about that. And then actually, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's do the gun barrel first. And then what we'll do is we'll draw over the bits that we know needing drawing over. And then we could just rub out the bits we don't want. Just like so. And then just sort of get those curvy bits in the barrel done. Like so. And just sort of a little bit more curve. And a little bit further down. Just so we've got that sort of... We get that sniper rifle. So we get that feel the sniper rifle going. And actually turn it into a proper sniper. Actually, no. Edit, undo. Sort of. That's it. And then obviously the butt of the knife. And actually if we do like the handle, yeah, like that. So it's a curved handle, but you know, I think it would be and just get that knife sort of ready to go. And then just sort of... That's it. And you get the end of the blade. And just sort of... That's it. Then... Just do it like the Buster blade, basically, yeah. And then file. Save. We're going to save that. Because, like, we've got... I think we got, like, the sniper pretty much nailed. I'm quite happy with how the sniper's looking. So... And just sort of like that. There we go. Right, so, and then... Oh, edit, undo. I think the shirt's going to be tight, probably, for some reason. I just got that vibe. So, that's it. I think with centaurs, I think, like, they have to sort of wear belts because of the whole, like, they're not going to keep their trousers up sort of thing. So I can pretty much imagine in my head canon, like, how they would do it is, like, the belt is, like, part of the trouser thing. So I think that's how we're going to do it. There we go. And then... Right, there we go. Sorry, I was just taking a bit of a think break there. Just trying to think. Jack, are you still there, by the way, mate? Or you poofed? Just wondering. Have you poofed? Have you disappeared? Yep, there we go. And then... That's it. And then... And probably, like, the lines of the jeans will be, like, more like that. That's it. Because, like, if we know where the cuts are, I feel like it can be possibly made. So... Obviously. Then, obviously, I feel like the line would be more at the front. Or front leg and sort. There we go. I think that would be better looking. Just take out. Yeah, I think I think we're gonna redo that. That didn't look right. Anyways, sort of. There we go. Just sort of fix that up. And then... There we go. And just sort of go for the tail. There we go. And then we could do like a dread tail thing. So I think, you know, centaurs would, over the years, like find some sort of different cultures depending where they come from. Like, I can imagine like a Greek centaur would have like short and plaited. Sort of like that. And I think it'd be kind of like cool to see how they stylize their dreads. Depending, like, how they stylize their tails. I think that would be like a more style choice thing, if you get what I mean. Sort of like that. Just thinking. And obviously the front here would be more... And because there's fur, we need to include the fur in. And obviously just sort of do that. And then just the fur here, like sort of like where the leg is. Hello, by the way, new viewer. How are you? I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Like that, and then just sort of. Hi, Wiley Magnum. How are you doing? I am on mic, by the way, so if you wish to join me, you can. I think we're going to do like the first sort of, yeah, like that. And what we can do is just define the muscles on the way. Actually, Magnum, obviously I've kind of decided, well, I had to decide most of the look. I think like one person decided on the weapon and the sex of the characters, so if you want to see any features added on or taken away or whatever, just now's the time to do it. All good, just getting some lunch down beyond soon. That's fair enough. I'm going to wet my whistle first. It's been a bit of a quiet day, sadly, for me today. But there you go. But how's everything, by the way? YouTube creators. I've just got an email about getting 100 subscribers. It's like, I've already done that. I actually want to look at this email. Congrats to Vamp the Lost Soul. You passed. Oh, okay. Your channel. Now is the time to get out there and shout for the rooftops. Oh, okay. So YouTube has sent me an email, like just now, saying congratulations, reach 100 subscribers. That's really nice. I know it's probably what they do to everyone, but it's still nice. Still nice. I think it's still nice, personally, but there you go. I think what we can do is just sort of... Yeah, that's it. There we go. Just sort of... And just get the muscly arms. Anyways, why Magnum, what are you up to? And did you enjoy the rest of your stream last night? That's something I need to bring up. And let's see, we need to do that and then just sort of... And just sort of... Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I'm quite happy with that so far. And also... Just get that wristband sort of sorted as well. So that does need to crease up. Stream went well. Been running errands for my parents most of the day. Oh, fair enough. A lot to do then. Assuming. And I'm going to make that whiskey bottle a lot longer, actually. I think he would drink a lot. Like a very, very long-ass whiskey bottle. And just sort of... There we go. And just sort of have that there. And then like the thumb sort of shows up a little bit. And then just sort of... And then just sort of get those nails right in there. Dun 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 dun. Get that, and then just do like sort of... That's it. Get like one of the tools on his wrist as well, just showing. Now the tattoo on his arm. We're gonna kind of... That's it. And just sort of get that sort of Greek vibe going on. And Greekish vibe, I should say. like that, and then just sort of. And then just do that whole, that's it. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And then obviously, yeah. And then we got like the whole like Greek vibe going on. That's it. And then just sort of get those knee pads. I'm not too sure what to do about the plating here. Kind of figuring that out as we go. But like I say, remember guys, this is Custom Character Week, so if you want any particular features on this character, let me know. It'd be... There we go. And yeah, there we go. So we got like that, I think would be cool. And just sort of there, and then yeah, there we go. Get the hoof, and then we get some like metal plates. So he's got actually like a horseshoe on. I think that'd be good. And then just sort of there we go. And the same here. And then just sort of... Do you know what? Like, I know they put horseshoes on the horses, like, but it must bloody hurt getting them on their feet, because they have it, like, nailed to their feet, don't they? Like, I've always wondered, does that actually hurt them? Like, I guess you probably wouldn't do it if it does, but... Actually, James, you're doing a veterinary course, somewhat. Like, could you give me some insight on that? Like, I'm actually quite curious to know. Not for morbid reasons, just actually curious. As they say, like, curiosity killed the cat. But anyways. And then we could do that. And hello, new person watching. How are you today? Welcome to the live stream. Like I say, if you do want me to change any features of this character, let me know. But do it now, because I'm doing the line work, so it would be good to know, like, literally ASAP. Do you know what? I'm actually going to keep the back legs bare. I don't know why, but I feel like it would look better. Sort of. There we go. Like that, and then just sort of, that's it. Get the hooves. And like that. And actually like that, because like I say, the horse joints are actually quite, they stick out quite a bit, honestly. So there's no actual, from what I've noticed of the horse's anatomy, like, you got like a bit covering up, but you can still see like a little bit of a ball in our joints. But with theirs, you could actually see pretty much full on almost. So we're going to try and stick to that as much as we can, actually, because I think that would be a lot better. And just sort of... Hello? I think I heard someone come on. I heard a click. Did someone jump on the mic? No, it was just my imagination. I was going crazy. That's all it was. But anyways, let's get on with the draw. So we're just doing like the hair for now, like that. And then... James, is there anything you want to change about this centaur before we cane off the rest of this? Where is the sniper? And to be honest, that should be merged down with the template anyways. Merge with layer below. Then merge with layer below. Here we go. Like, do you want to change what the sniper looks like or anything? So, it depends what you want to do, Magnum. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to, like, stretch my legs. I apologize. Right. Might need to change the donation goal as well, actually. I forgot to do that. I'm such a dirt. I keep forgetting to do certain things. But I'm quite happy with the way it is at the moment. I think we could do the seams like that, so people can see where the seams are going. Like, do you want any patterns on the... Do you want any patterns on the clothes? Do you want any logos? Whatever, James. Like, I really don't mind at this point. I think what we're going to do is just sort of get it under. Probably put like something like that here. Sort of like that, and then do a thick line going around, like a logo, I think. That'd be kind of cool. And then just sort of... Yeah, that's it. Because he's got like a bit of a tight shirt going on, I think. I think that would be the... I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually, is see how it looks and see if I'm missing. Yes, I am missing a few things. One, a neck for starters. Two, way the shirt's coming off and on. Now we're going to zoom out and just get rid of that and just zoom back and just have a look at the drawing as a whole. Do you know what? I feel I haven't done too bad. That is actually a really good horse body. Like, I did not expect me to do, like, as good as that, I should say. I think we should have another crease there, like that. Yeah, I think I've done really well, actually, considering everything. I'm actually really pleased how it's turned out. But I think the one thing I'm going to do is maybe like at the front of the belt do like some sniper rounds on that side. So he picks up bullets and reload. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be it, because I think I'll be adding too much otherwise, I think. Yeah, pretty happy with the way things look. Any patterns, just let me know, guys, when we're about to do the colouring. So, I think we're ready to do the shadows now. Unless, like I say again, someone wants to change anything, just please do let me know beforehand, though. That is going to be like the biggie. Because I don't want to start changing it while I'm mid-flow, as they say. Obviously, we need to change this and this. And do that. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I'm really pleased how it's actually turned out as a whole today. That actually looks really freaking awesome. Layer, new layer. And then we're going to go with the dark blue as we normally do. No, it's like lightish blue, really. Tell you what I'm going to do. To make sure as well with the line work, there's no gaps as well. Just to make sure, and if so, then I could just clean up whatever little bits are gappy. But it looks like to me, apart from that hoof there, everything looks fine. And that horseshoe, I'm gonna lie, I don't like that, so I'm gonna rub that out. Yep, I think I should be fine. So, because if I do this, I don't know, we'll do layer, new layer, just in case. I just got a feeling something's going to go terribly wrong. So if I do that, just colour him all in like that, there should be, when I put the magic wand on, stream went well. Oh yeah, no, I already read that. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying this stream so far, guys. Like you say, guys, if there's any features you want to see on his character, let me know. Or you could decide his colour scheme while we obviously work on the artwork at hand. So, yes. I am really pleased how this drawing is turning out. This drawing has turned out so well. I could easily say this is like one of my better drawings so far. Wouldn't say my best, but definitely one of my better ones. By miles. Let's see. Anything else? Don't need to clear out gaps on? No. We got it good. So select, deselect. And then select, deselect. And then just sort of delete. And then just keep going. So select, deselect. Now we can get onto the shadow. So we are going to lock this layer. Duplicate it. Duplicate layer. We are actually going to unlock it and unlock this one before we start doing anything reckless. Because I just literally realized, like, need to do a little bit of cleanup. Like, 1, that dread, and 2, that bit of the tail, like, literally just sticking out. Go back to that line layer and just sort of really fix it up. There we go. And then rub out that unnecessary tinsy bit there. There we go. So I had to just do some, like, cleanup. And there. Selection, deselect. Just go between the legs here and delete and delete. And selection. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't pick up the blue on this bit. Sort of. There we go. And same here. Just get that blue in. Perfect. Right, so now we can actually lock these layers and I can finally do the bloody shading. Right, so we're going to go a bit more brighter for this, so I can actually delete the colours I want and don't want, if you get what I mean. So we are just going to jump up here and just sort of get those dreads. Get those mighty dreads done. Because I always do the dreads first, because the dreads are like the most pain in the ass thing to shade. But I'm not exaggerating, like it is like a literal pain in the ass for me. So I would definitely like get these done first. Especially when I've got to do the shadow for the rest of the body. That is gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to do that as well. So, and I'm gonna have to like do some clean lines underneath each bit as well. I might as well do them now actually, because I'm gonna have to plan to do the shadows somewhat. Obviously we've got to do a thick one here. And then just get that, you know, and then just sort of, that's it. And then get the blue, and already like you can see like the contact we got. And obviously we're gonna have to just clear that up just a tinsy bit, because obviously, and then we're gonna get that blue to kind of cover that up more, because we want the shadow like behind the head, but at the same time we don't want it like sort of over drastically, so we can actually see the line between the hair and the hairband basically. So that's what we want to do. And then get the blue and just sort of fix that up as we go. And obviously we need to consider each hair in each layer. So we're going to do that as well. And do that. And just fix it up. It doesn't really matter, but it matters to me because I do like to like people to see what I'm drawing and stuff like that. So, you know. I'm going to get water down my throat. But yes, but since I hit 100 subscribers on YouTube, guys, like, literally, I want to hear from you guys. And I want you guys to let me know, like, what do you want to see me do for next stream? Like, I want to do something special. I don't want to do my usual thing. I want to make sure, you know, I want to do something a little bit special for you guys. I want you to tell me, what would you like to see me do? What would you like to see me do? A special drawing or something like that? I really want to hear from you guys. You know, I want to celebrate with you guys. So, like, if I haven't made it clear enough already, like I do, really honestly do. Because obviously, you know, it's not just, you know, my effort that got me this far. It's you guys as well, the fans, you know. And it's always nice that the fans get a little nod every now and again to say, you know, thank you and thanks for supporting me, and I hope here's to good and better things that will happen. So, you know, I want that to happen. So, alright, we're going to do this for now. And we're going to make that completely shadowed. Same here. And apart from the scar, we're going to just shadow up these eyes as well. Because obviously, like, the darker bits, like, everyone thinks it's the eyelid, but it's not, because it sticks out, so the light will more likely hit it. It's actually, like, just above the eyelid. A lot of people do make that mistake, including myself at first, so a little tidbit if you don't want to. I think we're going to have to do the clear line there, because otherwise that shadow is going to thin out way too much. So we'll do it like that, and then just you get that. That's it. There we go. What we can do is just sort of, that's it. Just get a little bit of shadow underneath that. And then, let's see. Yeah, there we go. And a bit of shadow under the chin. Sort of. And actually, I think we've got to do it like this. Because I just realised we need to do it a little bit more thicker. And then just sort of... To be honest, I should have done the face first and then done the hair. Now thinking back, it's like, yeah, I kind of made a bit of an error. But, you know, this is a learning process. So I think that's what we're going to have to boil it down to. It's a learning process for me. I've just got to make sure not to do it again next time. Even though most likely I will. Because as artists, we're only human. So we're gonna fuck up every now and again, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that, just as long as you decide to learn from it, and that's like the most important thing. So here we go, and there we go. Yep. And then get the collar. And then just get that sleeveless shirt done. Well, yes, it's sort of a jacket shirt, isn't it, really? And then just get that collar. And then... and then just sort of get that sort of muscle in. Yeah, just to show off a little bit. There we go. And I think that shadow should be mostly dark around that area. Obviously, where the fold is, we need to make that a little bit thick there. Thick. Everyone likes it a little thick. But anyways. I think I invited Jen on this stream today, so, you know. And then just sort of... There we go. And just get like the shadow there as well. I'm really pleased how this is actually turning out. It actually looks really good. And I'm really happy with this artwork. You know, like when you sit there and go, if this works out really well, this could be one of my better ones. And I could sit there and just be like, yeah, I'm proud of this. I am honestly proud. So happy. Get that sort of separation going. Nick it there. Just so you can tell, like, there's the fold in the skin just showing. So obviously, it's quite a deep crevice, isn't it? So, sort of. And then obviously the shadow underneath the hand would be there. If the light's hitting from that direction, I'm trying to like think where the lights are going to hit and stuff like that. So, Actually, hold on. There we go. And I've just forgotten to do something because he is an older guy, so his face would be a lot more chiseled. So you would actually be able to see like what's going on with his face a little bit more. I forgot to kind of do that. Whoopsie, naughty me. Get the blue and then just sort of sit. Yeah. I'm pretty pleased with how it's running so far. So we're going to do a little shadow here and just sort of get that back to sort of basics. Anyways. Hey, what you been doing, Wiley Magnum? Anyways, at the moment, like, you just sorting out stuff still, or you just like just taking the breeze right now, just chilling? Don't mind me asking so. And we're gonna get that blue and just get that very fine line. Oh, you was eating anything nice, anything special, or just sandwich? Sandwich. How do I get sandwich? Was that like the heavy song that some YouTuber made? Actually quite funny. But anyways. Right, so the butt of the gun, I think, should be completely shadow because the light's not hitting it. Sandwich. Yeah, sandwich. Put it in the mix. Like, someone made a song out of it, didn't they? I can't remember who did it. But I know, like, it was like a 3D animation and they just sung about, like, literally Heavy's favourite sandwich. Which I thought was quite funny. Sandwich, sandwich. Put it in the mix. Why don't you add a bit of flour? Just a little bit of pinch. I can link it in the chat if you want. Yeah, we'll watch it later because obviously copyright reasons. But yeah, do it later because I'm actually trying to remember who did it originally. But and then like it just became like literally a meme after that. Like I know that much. Like it did become quite a bit of a meme. So there we go. And then what we can do is just sort of... There we go. The collar. Obviously, I'm going to do a thin line there because obviously you've got to get shadows there and obviously a shadow here. Just get the shadow like sort of right there. That's it. I think we're going to have to do this by hand, folks. And just sort of... Actually, edit, undo. Edit, undo. Realised because the shadow comes from here. And then do a little bit of blue just to nick it there. That's it. I'm really pleased how this is turning out. I'm really happy, actually. Super happy. Like, the only thing I'll probably look at is probably how to do, like, horse legs better for the future. But other than that, I'm really pleased how it actually is turning out at the moment. Like, this actually looks something like... I'd definitely say I've improved today. Like, that is something I could definitely say. I just noticed I am paying a lot more attention to what I'm doing. A bit more in my drawings lately, and I'm glad. The gap is the sniper, and the gap between there and there is actually non-existent, so we could actually rub that out. Yep, like that, and then we can put it in again. And just pick that up and just sort of... That's it. And then what we can do is... Where is the missing bit? There we go. We just unlock that for a second. And... There we go. Just fix that up. Oh, hello, Wily Magnum, if that is you.
It is.
Hello, how you been?
All fine, just busy.
Just busy as hell. Fair enough.
I was going to say, I know what video you're talking about. I'll link it in the chat, but I won't play it through this. I won't play it through this. It's just I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah. I just couldn't remember who originally made it. That was all. It was kind of yeah, that guy. Yeah, alright, I won't open it for now, I'll open it later on, but you know, like, when something bugs you, you're like, you know who it is, but you can't fucking think of it. I've had one of those moments.
My parents suffer from that every time they watch any movie now.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, apparently Joe saw the new Bill and Ted, by the way.
How'd that go?
Apparently it's really good, according to him.
Well, I've still never seen any of the Bill and Ted movies, so
Have you not seen the first one? Because there's only been one.
I haven't seen. No, there have been. If you include the new movie, there've been 3.
Oh, I didn't know there was a second one. I'm gonna have to watch that now because I've seen the first one.
I haven't seen any of the Bill and Teds, so it's still new to me.
Basically, it's like 90s cheese in a time travel sort of thing.
Okay, I know what it is. I've just never seen it.
Yeah, but you know, it's a good film. But do you know what? I only recently discovered Keanu Reeves was in that film. I was like, no. Like, when you think of all the...
It'd be a shock if he wasn't in it. I mean, he's one of the main characters.
Yeah, but I didn't know he was the back here guy because of the characters he acts most of the time. You know what I mean? Like, the roles you see him in, you wouldn't picture him as that character in my head. So it was like a, oh shit, that's cool sort of moment.
I was going to say, if you see any movie before he did The Matrix, you'll understand that that's fairly common for him to do, especially if you watch the original Point Break.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, so...
That's essentially an adult version of Bill and Ted, but a hell of a lot more, well, action-packed and less time travel. And it's more the fact that the mannerisms that Keanu Reeves has carries on to a lot of the roles that he does.
Yeah.
It's just that a lot of his post-2000 roles are either serious roles, cheesy roles in like action movies, or just absolutely cringe-worthy roles in budget horrors.
Yeah. See, like I said, I didn't know that, so it was kind of like a bit of a oh moment for me. So it got me curious, so there you go.
Fair enough.
But yes, how did the rest of your Crash Bandicoot 3 playthrough last night? I'm guessing you completed.
Well, I completed the main bit, but I'm trying to 100% all 3 of the games before Crash 4 comes out, so...
Oh, yeah.
But then again, half of the time trials I can do in my friggin' sleep anyway. It's just remembering in parts of, like, the tiger riding levels in Crash 3 where you got to speed up, slow down, otherwise you absolutely catapult yourselves into a fucking bridge.
Yeah. I have to admit, the time trials in 3 were a lot easier, especially when you get the bazooka. You kind of... Like, go on.
Well, I was going to say, like, in the original trilogy, that was the only one that had time trials, and if you compare it to any of the other games in the remastered trilogy, you can definitely see that none of the other games were designed with time trials in mind.
Yeah.
Because if anybody is wondering why I'm not going to do any of the time trials in Crash 1, I say this, try them yourself. You'll understand.
Yeah.
Because I ain't going through that shit again.
100%.
I've gone beyond 100% for Crash 1 already in my own time where I thought it would be fun. I'm not going to do it for everybody else. That's just fucking torture.
Yeah. I agree. Because I think I've played Crash 1 and it's not made for time trials. Like, I 100% agree with you on that. It's not made for it.
Yeah, but they needed to pad it out somehow, so... There we
go. Yeah, you know, you can't win everything, as they say.
No, but... I've got the platinum trophy on my achievements as proof that I've done it. I don't need to prove anything else. I'm good. Yeah,
exactly. So, anything you're looking forward to? Because I'm actually looking forward to give Avengers a try. Apparently, according to Harry, it's quite good. But then again, Harry likes everything, doesn't he? Bless him.
Yeah, because I was about to say, do you mean Harry Derek Long?
Yeah.
Dude, that motherfucker would swallow a razor blade if it was Avengers branded.
True.
Okay.
But he does look good from what I've seen, though, on the trailers.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can really say about it. It at least looks good. The art design might not be inspired in any way, shape, or form, but it at least looks good. But
yeah,
the gameplay reminds me of just like a beat-em-up version of The Division, and I fucking hated The Division.
Yeah, true.
So it doesn't really... I couldn't give a shit about the story if people were saying it's faithful or not. I don't care if people are saying the art design is faithful or not. It just looks like a boring frigging game. in my personal opinion.
Well, apparently Spidey's supposed to be in it, like from the Insomniac games.
Not until 2021.
Yeah, because it's DLC, isn't it, or something like that?
PS4 exclusive, but
yeah,
like, a lot of the DLC practices of this, like, it's like somebody took all of the worst shit that people have hated over the past decade and crammed it all into one game with an Avengers skin on it, because you've got different companies offering different DLC in America depending on what service provider you have for, like, broadband, energy, mobile phone. Like, you can get exclusive costumes if you've got AT&T.
Right.
And
that's a bit weird, but go on.
Supposedly for each character as well, there's not just one encompassing battle pass, but a $10 battle pass for each character for specific, like, cosmetic unlockables. Because they've already said that any character that's put into the game is going to be free of charge. But if you want all of the specifics for it, you've got to pay $10 per character.
Yeah, that's not fair. Because
some of them can be unlocked by doing the multiplayer missions anyway, but there are some that are locked behind it.
Yeah, I don't agree with that practice, especially after what Insomniac Spider-Man did. I mean, how many costumes you get to unlock, including, which they didn't have to, the DLC campaign. Like, you think the amount of stuff they put there, and they put it in there with like literally a story game. You know what I mean? Like,
they could have, but they know that people are willing to buy it. It's more the fact that you're paying, like, if you're in America, $60 for the game initially, or if you're overseas, anywhere between 40 to 50 quid, and it's equivalent for a base game. And then on top of that, they're telling you to pay this, pay that, pay this, pay that for a game that, gameplay-wise, still needed a few months in the oven.
But that's like Battlefield all over again, essentially, isn't it? Like Star Wars Battlefield, because that's what they exactly did. And then look at the backlash they got. Like, I remember it was really bad.
To this day, I still haven't bought either of the games. Hell, I don't even have the free version they had on PS Plus because I didn't fucking want it.
Yeah, because the damage was done by them, basically.
Yeah, damage was done and not much was improving, so it can go fuck itself.
Yeah, it's not like No Man's Sky. Like, yes, they fucked up, but at least they worked at it to say, look,
improve it.
Yeah, sorry we fucked up. Here's some stuff, basically.
But yeah, I ain't touching the Avengers with a 10-foot pole until it at least halves in price or improves some of the boring gameplay. Because of all things that really annoys me, because don't get me wrong, I know they need to try and fit the gameplay around, like, something that doesn't completely break it in half if you play as certain characters. Like, if you play the entire game as Thor in comparison to Black Widow, Thor can do now, and this is no offense to Black Widow, but Thor can do a million different things 1,000,000 times better than any of the unpowered superheroes in there.
Yeah.
But instead of doing something intelligent and actually giving him specific missions or tasks, he does the exact same thing as every other character, but at the same rate and the same strength. And I'm like, okay, I can understand if Hawkeye or Black Widow or possibly Iron Man has to repeatedly hit people to get them on the ground. But if you're playing as either Thor or the Hulk, you don't get a specific power move. You are a power move.
Yeah.
Every punch that you throw is going to be a sodding power move. If I'm playing as the Hulk and I punch a regular grunt in the face, I want that man's face to turn to dust.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, there is no way you're shrugging off a punch from the Hulk.
No, you're not really, unless you get like power suit enemies, like if they're like Hulk busters. But that's
not even power suited enemies. They're just regular basic Joe enemies. And they're shrugging off hits from the Hulk. Like, you don't... How the idea that you can block a punch from the Hulk almost made me burst out laughing when I saw some of the beta gameplay.
Yeah. Because to be honest, what they could have done was, like you say, do character-specific missions, which would be... Then you could select, like, the more stealthy characters out of the lot, or the more strength characters, or stuff like that. And
like I said, like, more gameplay methods based on the characters, but instead you just get certain skills and different animations for a power move. The only one that really looked any different was Miss Marvel, because she actually has the power that can affect her gameplay. She can reach over and grab people from the other side of the room if she really wanted to. She can actually string combos that either are like substantial or look interesting, but
yeah,
everybody else gets the same thing unless you're Thor or Iron Man and you occasionally get a laser beam or a lightning bolt. But yeah, it just looks really homogenized and samey for all the characters, and I'm like, I'd rather play Tony Hawk's, to be honest.
it's quite sad, really, especially after Insomniac pulled out a banger of a game as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but bear in mind, Insomniac have nothing to do with this. So
no, obviously not.
That's not their fault.
Oh,
this
no,
is
it's
all
not.
On,
Square
this
Enix.
Is all on Square. No, yeah, I'm saying blame where blame is due. This is 100% Square Enix because I know for a fact Crystal Dynamics and Eidos Montreal can make a good game, but this looked like something that was purely designed by committee or just by a boardroom of people. Like,
yeah,
you know what? You can put the gameplay second. We need to know how to sell this to customers first.
Yeah.
And see how much we can squeeze out of them. It was a cash grab first, gaming inspiration, like not even second. I would say that would be like fifth.
Yeah. Fifth on the... Because the thing is, what they could have done is done, you know, like they did the interesting system of Mordor, like depending who you kill or how you kill someone, depending how everyone else reacts to you. Like if you switched in characters, then maybe you should have different types of enemies. Like once you clear the area, like they bring in like the more enemies to deal with that particular hero, if you get what I mean. So it make it more important to switch things up every now and again.
Yeah, but I understand the different interactions you'd get, but that wouldn't really reflect on gameplay because you're not exactly taking down a hierarchy. You're essentially fighting the bad guys. But even when they were trying to copy like aspects of Batman Arkham and Shadow of Mordor when it comes to combat, they couldn't even copy that in an interesting way.
No, but that's what I said in an interesting way. Instead of reacting to how you kill the one person, is say like you take out a bunch of enemies as Iron Man, so you get enemies that are particularly against Iron Man in the next fight, if you get what I mean. And then you have to kind of not force. Sorry, go on.
I know what you're saying on that, but
yeah,
like it's not even like there are specific enemies that you fight because this goes back to saying they need to have specific missions that fit the powers of the superheroes.
Well, that as well.
Have stealthy missions. Don't just have every mission turn into punch this guy in the face and move on.
No.
Okay, because even if it was just a punch this guy in the face and move on, you could tell they were just trying to clone Batman Arkham Asylum or the combat from Shadow of Mordor, like to a near mimeograph level, and they still found a way to absolutely break it in half and make it boring by having specific health bars that require 20 hits from Mjolnir just to fucking kill.
Which is a shame, really.
I know, it's a goddamn shame. I'm just looking at him thinking, you couldn't even plagiarize correctly.
No.
It's essentially the gameplay ethics of a tie-in game with the budget of Avatar.
Yeah. Which Avatar, though? Like, the movie, or...?
The movie Avatar, the one that cost nearly $300 million to make.
Are you talking about, like, not the Airbender one, the Alien one?
No, the one that people actually remember as a alright movie.
Yeah, the Alien one.
Yeah. Like, it's got a budget as big as that, and they're so uninspired, it's almost sad.
No, it's a shame, because, like, you could kind of... Like you say, like, we've suggested 2 ideas already to make the gameplay better. But, you know, and I bet you if you've got a board of us in the room, it's like, this is what we want for an Avengers game. You know what I mean?
No, I just want something different. You've got that much money to innovate, and you're deciding to not even rest on your own laurels, just stealing them from other people and making it shit.
Yeah.
And again, if I punch somebody as the Hulk, they need to no longer exist.
Morning, Jill. You're right. We were chatting about the Avengers game because apparently nothing good has come out of it, apparently.
At least in my opinion.
In James's opinion. Because I've been wanting to play it, and now it's a bit like,
if you want to play it, play it. I'm not going to stop you from doing it. I'm just going based on what I've seen.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, like, I kind of rely on people's reviews. Because if it's, I don't want to waste my money on a bad game. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but bear in mind, what I'm saying is not a review. I have not played the game.
Yeah.
I do not have as deep of an opinion as Harry might, because he's actually picking up the game to play it.
I thought he's already playing it.
Well, probably, but who the fuck wants to talk to him? Anyway.
Oh.
I mean, you've got me. That's enough.
True.
I'm already acerbic enough, but either way, no, Harry's a good guy. Sorry, that was just me being a dick.
I know you're only messing. But go on.
But yeah, it just doesn't look like anything that I would want to play. It just looks like, oh yeah, you know this thing that was really fun in another game? Here it is, but watered down. Oh, you remember playing the Hulk Ultimate Destruction back on the PlayStation 2 in 2005, and you know that they can make a good game based on the Hulk, or at least make an arcadey fun game that they could have just literally patched in to one of the games to just have as a side mode. Yeah, they're not going to do that. They're going to neuter the Hulk to the point where somebody who looks like he's like as fat and like underbuilt as I am could shrug off a slight tap from the Hulk. If the Hulk slightly tapped me, I would have no bones left.
Yeah, you'd be bitch slapped to oblivion, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. And worse yet, Deus Ex had its sequel cancelled so that Eidos Montreal could work on it. That can really go to hell.
Oh dear.
Okay, Square Enix put a lot of resources into the Avengers.
Yeah.
Okay, which is like saying you've got 5 Michelin star chefs to work at McDonald's Crayford.
Oh, shots fired.
There's never been such a waste of talent as that.
Fair enough. But how are you doing, Jill, by the way, after the Avengers rant? I'm sorry, I love that end quote. That's now the quote of the stream. If you're still around, Jill. And by the way, we're doing custom character week, so if you want like any sort of colour on the Centaur character, let me know. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? Yeah, doing good. Obviously, I've hit 100 subscribers on YouTube, so that has been a thing now, and I need to decide what to do to celebrate it on my next stream. If you guys got suggestions, including yourself, James, let me know.
We can celebrate by all subscribing to my channel on Twitch. Yay!
No,
yay,
I meant
celebrate! Yay! Woo! Yeah.
Jill says good. No, honestly, I meant like on stream. Like, shall I do like an emote request thing, or carry on the big art draw, or depending what you guys want, really, or like to see me do.
I'd rather you do something that you're happy to do. I'm good if you want to do that big art draw again.
Or, well, obviously next week we have to try and get everyone free if you want us to finish the D&D campaign. That's another thing you guys could ask for. But I would have to ask everyone else to make sure, like, James is free and Scott is free.
But yes, Scott, I'll be working that day, so I won't be able to stay for as long as I can today because I've got my week off.
Yeah.
And I know that Scott is always working like midway through Friday.
Yeah, no, it's
But no, I just say go with what you fancy, because if you feel like you want to do a big art draw again, do it. Hell, I've got enough like channel points to put into like emotes if I ever decide to push towards affiliate.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I'd say do something that you find fun and you want to do. I'm sure everybody else would be on board.
I'm just going to edit my stream info quickly because Jill just pointed out I goofed. I done goof on the spelling.
That's fine.
See, this is why I need proofreaders as social media managers. There you go. Corrected! There you go, Jill. Just for you.
I was going to say, is there any way that I can alter the title from a mod point?
I think you can.
Give me a second.
I know I might have to give you special access, but that should be. I should be able to arrange that. I know there is options on Twitch to do that.
Yeah, I can't. No worries.
I could make you an admin, and then give you special. I could give you.
Don't worry about it.
Special admin privileges.
Like I said, it's cool. I know next to bugger all about being a mod. So
basically, just keep an eye on the chat and banhammer people. That's pretty much it.
No, I can do that. I just didn't know if there was anything beyond that. I kind of feel like a rabbit given like responsibility over an AK-47.
Yeah, depending on the bot commands, it should be able to do something like set title. Oh, there you go. There you go. Jill's got more knowledge than me because I'm noob. I am noob. Yeah. She's experienced.
To be honest, I just enjoy telling like spammers and advertising Egypts to fuck off. I'm cool with that.
Oh god, yeah. Did you see like the last thing that happened when I released my last video? This is gonna crack you up.
What happened?
I recently getting porn bots on my bloody YouTube channel going, hot girls at this like timestamp, or do you love me? And I'm a bit like,
did you save the links?
No. I literally blocked them immediately. It's been like, nope, I'm not having that on my channel.
I could have checked those just for like authentication purposes, just to make sure they were horrible links, just in case. But win some, you lose some.
Yes, for research reasons. Nightbot might say something. Yeah, Nightbot says slightly different. Yeah. Fair enough. I think mine's Nightbot for the chat. I think it is. I need to name my bot actually, because I know you can do it because Jill's done it recently. So I was actually going to ask Jill like, how do you name your bot? I want to name mine because we could call him like something T-Cult related. What do you think, James?
I still just have mods that are humans, and I just call them slaves.
Slaves. Hello, my slaves. Go, my pretties. Well, yeah.
I can't exactly pay them, so they're kind of indentured slaves. There is a bot you can download from Streamlabs, Amelia says.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I might... T-Cult bot. We could call it the T-Bot. It'd be uncreated, like the cult itself.
You have to make its own Twitch account.
Really? Huh. That's funny. The butler. Butler, I like that. James, get me a Yorkshire tea bag.
Surely it'd be the bot. Surely it would be the bottler.
The bottler. James, you are genius.
As in B-O-T-L-E-R.
Yeah. I get ya. I totally get it.
No. I was just clearing it up for everybody.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, actually. You say you're not creative, but you come up with all this shit. It's brilliant.
No, I'm not artistically creative. Big difference. I can't draw for shit.
True. Well, I haven't seen your drawing, so I can't actually judge until I see it, actually, following it up.
Good. It's because none of them exist because I'm shite.
You say that. I bet you if I taught you a few skills, you'll be fine.
Still shite. Again, I'll stick to acerbic sarcasm. That seems to do me well.
Do you know what? That'd be everyone voting. James tried to teach James drawing. That'd be fucking funny.
I'm good.
Fair enough.
I've got other things that I might actually be successful at to finish, like
Twitch streamer.
No, I'm just like I said, being successful, big difference. I thought I couldn't draw, and I'm definitely not your level of talented, but I'm proud of mine.
Yeah, it's fine, you know.
Again, I've just never really tried it because at the end of the day, I'm not overly fussed about it, and I don't want to put anybody's time into something that I haven't really developed a passion for yet. I'd rather he dedicate his time to either himself or somebody that really wants to learn, rather than...
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Like, if I ever did get the desire to draw, then I'll definitely ask people for help. I've got no qualms about asking someone for a few tips, but at the moment, if it's something that I'm not fussed about, I'd rather not take anyone's time for it.
That's fair enough. Like, at the end of the day, like, I don't believe in talent. It's hard work and dedication I believe in. So if you're not passionate, you need to be passionate about it to succeed in it. Like, I know it sounds like not horrible, but it's just like at the same time, like, you know, Mia likes drawing, so she started drawing, and you know, and hopefully she'll draw more in the future. and improve.
You need to want it.
Yeah, you need to want it and be willing to learn and improve. To me, it's both. Yeah, exactly. So
fair.
So that's what I'm saying. It's the sort of thing, and I'm more than happy to give a few tips here and there because I know there's some things that are even I find a son of a bitch to draw, like horse bodies. But today I actually feel like I actually done something good with it. So
why does that horse have so much cake?
Cake?
Slang for ass.
Because I looked up pictures of centaurs. They seem to have like booties for some reason. I've actually looked up photos of horses as well just to double check. But yeah, they do have big asses. But anyways, not like I had to be. So go on.
I was gonna say it's giving me the impression that it's gonna bust out like WAP any second now.
Yeah, don't get Jen to this stream then. Could you imagine?
Well, you invited him, so that's your fault if he does turn up.
It'd be the Hornocalypse.
Again, I wouldn't be blamed for it.
No. I'll blame myself, but, you know, he is a laugh, so I don't mind it.
Either way, when it comes to stuff that I'm still trying to learn for my channel anyway, I'm still trying to go through a few tutorials for Streamlabs. Just whenever I've got some free time, I'm just trying to go through those outside of trying to find something to play in my own time on my PlayStation, so I'm not going absolutely insane on my days off because there's sod all to do.
Yeah, no, I get you. Like, if you want any tips or anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I will. Again, it's nothing that I'm really struggling with at the moment. I just want to get all the information on board. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, because obviously I had to learn. There's some things like they don't explain properly on YouTube, I imagine. Here we go. None is excellent. No, natural skill alone. No one is excellent through natural skill alone.
No.
But some people have more natural coordination and dexterity than others to make it easier. Others have better linguistic recall and imagination to make writing easier, and others find social interactions easier. I'm definitely better on the second point. Okay with the third, simply because I work in retail, but yeah, I don't have much coordination or dexterity with my hands when it comes to holding pens or pencils. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, is it's basically like I say to people, there's no such thing as talent, there's only skill and dedication, but yeah, it's just with practice and time, you will get better at it, and with the right advice as well, because I've recently learned that telling to someone just to practice is a very bad thing to do, because they're trying to ask you for help for specific things, and I watched it on the video. So, like, it's better off to ask what they're struggling with and to point them to the right direction than just say practice. Yeah. So, if you want to learn to draw, I've been recently trying to look up books that helped me along the way. And go, use this, this will teach you this. Use this, this will teach you that. So, it's more than I could give a better direction. And then I'm hoping through that, then people start improving their art. And instead of me just going, oh, anyone could do it. You just need to practice. Like, no, you need to, like, also... know your shit. Yeah, exactly. And you need to learn your theory. Because with art, once you learn everything you need to know with the basics, you throw the rules out the window to do your own thing. But to do that, you do need to learn the basics first, so you got the skills you necessarily need to do what you want to do. So it's a bit weird when it comes to art, when it comes to relationship with rules and throwing the rules out the window. Like, you need them, but at the same time, you don't necessarily need them. So it depends what you want to do and what rules you want to keep. But actually, no.
Yeah. It is weird. I think it's like the same with streaming as well. Like, some people have different streaming styles, the way they talk to people as well and stuff like that. Some go for dry, sarcastic humor, like yourselves. I try to be somewhat wholesome with a ditzy personality, but that's normally me.
Wholesome.
Try to be.
Emphasis on try.
Yeah, well, I'm not, like, if someone comes in and, like, literally... Yeah, and constructive feedback is also a much important thing in an artist's journey, but also to tell the difference between constructive criticism and...
someone being a prick.
Because, like, when someone says something is shit, it's like, well, why is it? You know, give me feedback. I want to learn. And if they're not giving you that feedback or, like, the way to improve, like, you know, oh, use this YouTube video. This will teach you this about streaming. Like, you're not going to improve. And you're just going to be stuck in that hole. That's why Joe's been very pivotal in my artist journey so far. Like, he does kick my ass when I do something bad, but he also points me in the right direction to improve at the same time. So, and I think it is important when it comes to streaming videos, anything in general, is that constructive feedback is a lot more important than people think. So, you know, sorry, I went on a little bit of an art rant. I apologize.
Yeah, no worries. Again, I'm still trying to find like a style that I'm going with my general streaming. I just enjoy being a bit sarcastic and a bit relaxed during it because one, again, when it comes to a lot of streamers that I watch, like unless it's somebody who needs to keep his energy up, like 8-Bit Drummer or someone like that, I don't really like someone that will just shout and scream at bloody everything. That's not my.
No,
I would just prefer, like, I'd rather give an honest reaction to what I'm playing, and it's more like a, oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, that's bullshit.
Really,
yeah.
It would have to be really either blood-curdlingly terrifying or something that really got on my nerves until I actually emoted. But, like, 90% of my stream, I'm just being like, yeah, that's cool. Just trying to keep it a bit dry and just...
Yeah.
Not reacting for the sake of reacting, but, you know, still showing that I enjoy what I'm doing, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do know what you're talking about, and it actually works for you really well. I think that's your greatest strength as a streamer. The sort of dry humor satire that you kind of give out sometimes is very, very good. Like, every time I watch your streams and I have a laugh with you, like, I actually do enjoy watching you. Like, many game streamers, unless you're someone like Jill or someone like yourself, like, I don't enjoy watching. I normally rather watch artists personally, but if you can entertain me while playing a game and chat with me, and because when it comes to art, you can get away with not necessarily chatting. It's harder to do, but it's that. But when it's gaming, you need that constant, because if you already played the game or you already sort of, if you get what I mean, like you game yourself, it's sort of hard to kind of pay attention.
You don't want to just go through the motions and ignore everybody.
And I think, like, your great strength, you do that quite well, and you use very dry humor satire to do it, which makes people laugh. Like, I found it funny, but yeah, it's I think you developed quite well as a streamer, to be honest.
Yeah, but that's just how I normally talk to a lot of my friends anyway when it comes to telling jokes, because they share similar, like, interests in comedy as I do. They have similar sense of humours, and plus, it's really helped me out when I've been at work, because if I ever had to tell a joke to somebody, it's always gotten more of a laugh if I tell a dirty joke as if it's just something I would regularly say.
Yeah, and you're good at holding yourself back, because, like, when you got Jen making all the horny jokes, or I'm making, like, really bad ones, you do hold yourself back, and that's actually really good as well. Like, you know when to hold back on things as well. Like, a lot of streamers sometimes take it the extra... Jill would know what I mean if she's still around. Like, some streamers sometimes take it too far, like with the anger or the dirty joking and that, and or the dark humor, and know to read it in. Because I was guilty of that when I started streaming. I think I was a bit too dark at first, but now I've learned to reel it in a little bit, so they know I got a dark sense of humor, but
it's more the delivery and what content you put into the joke, because you can still have the same intention, but if you can't word the joke correctly, it's gonna sound like a statement rather than something that you're trying to joke about. You need to have the correct language.
Yeah,
to be
I
able
agree.
To get it through, because you can't just have the sentiment and then just say it in any specific way. You need to make it evidently fucking clear that you're joking. Just from the way you speak.
Basically, context is important.
Yeah, you do need a little bit of a differentiation within how you speak to occasionally indicate that you're joking, but at the end of the day, you're already like streaming to people that know how you are. They know how you normally tell a joke anyway, so you don't really need to worry about things like that.
I think I do from new viewers from time to time, personally. That's why I hold back.
Yeah.
Because some people might find it a bit overwhelming with me.
Yeah. But then again, that's why I like not going too over the top when it comes to actually telling a joke, because at least people know that, oh, he's probably sticking to his tone, he's still being calm, he's not trying to be a dick in this situation. Until when you first started streaming, I never really got the indication that you were taking it too far. But then again, I had known you for like 6 years before that.
Exactly, because you know me, you got that luxury of knowing my mannerisms and stuff like that. So it's more about that than anything else. Anyways, Jill, if you are still around, and James, what colours do you want to see on the character, or skin colour, or stuff like that? If I zoom out so you can see what he looks like.
Okay. This is where my lack of artistic integrity really shows. I've got integrity, no problem about that. Again, I'm not really. I don't really know what to really suggest.
Fair enough. Well, I'm thinking for the skin color, I'll give you a choice. Maybe black skin color or more Greek, if you get what I mean, because they got a very tanned look. So
I'd say go Greek.
Go Greek. We are going Greek because of obviously the tattoos on him. We put Greek person because the thing is, it's okay. So they got that sort of bronzed, like it's white but it's bronzed at the same time because obviously they live in the sun. So you want to go for that bronze color. Tell me if I fuck up on this, because this is like a skin tone that I'm not used to doing, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I'll go either typical white or Asian, or you know what I mean. But a bronze white person is sort of... How's that? That a bit too black, or tone it back?
I think that works. I think that works.
That works. Okay, cool. So I'm trusting you.
And be on your head. Be.
Yeah. Be on my head if I fuck up because I trusted you. I'm joking. Yeah. I'm joking.
Again, like, you're the artist, like, trusting a pleb, so there we go. Yeah.
Oh, got a reply from the winner of the giveaway, because there was no entry, sadly, in the one-shot contest. Sadness. I'll look it up just in case. Well, don't apologise. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. To be honest, I should have advertised it better. I think part of that was actually down to me, to be honest. So,
fair.
But you know, live and learn, as they say. So, what do you think? What do you think of this character at the moment? Like, the only thing two people said about him, like, he had a sniper. But literally, that's all I've gone by. Like, the rest I have to make up myself because it's been quite quiet today for some weird reason. I think everyone's going back to normal. That's why.
Possibly.
Yeah.
And again, I was just out doing work for my parents, so that's what I was late.
Fair game. Right, I'm going to see what this reply is, because this is from the winner of the giveaway side of the contest. Okay, good. And okay, cool. I'm gonna have to sort him out. All right, cool. I'll do that later. Obviously, I'll be announcing the winner of the giveaway on YouTube on Wednesday. But yeah. Okay. Is there any like not tattoos, but anything you like to see on this character?
No, I think it looks okay at the moment. I'm just chilling.
Fair enough. Chilling is good. Any new games that popped up on your radar recently? Might as well ask that.
Not alone since the last mention. I already said that I'm waiting until October the 2nd to buy Mortal Shell. That seemed interesting.
Yeah.
But the only other thing that's really cropped up recently was the announcement of Super Mario 3D All-Stars yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't know that was like a troll thing or not, because I only saw like one post on it, because normally like the internet goes crazy for that sort of thing, so... So, right, is there anything new to it, or is it just like the same game, but with added bits?
Well, it's essentially an upscaling of Mario 64, Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy for the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Albeit there's a bit of... Again, I'm looking forward to it, because I've never played Sunshine, and I've never played the original Mario 64, so I'm definitely curious about getting it. It's more the fact that loads of people have been pissed off at the fact that it's only going to be a limited time product.
Really?
Because they're supposedly only producing it and having it available on the Nintendo eShop from now until March the 31st next year. Then it's going to stop being made and it's going to be taken off of the Nintendo store.
Well, that's a bit...
And nobody can tell why outside of Nintendo just wanting to increase demand.
Bit naughty if you ask me.
Well, it's less naughty, it's just really fucking confusing, because I can understand if a company halts production on a specific game unless they want to, like, focus their attention on another franchise or another upcoming game, but to remove it from the digital store is definitely fishy.
Yeah, unless they're going to be announcing a bigger game which combines all those elements, maybe?
Yeah, that's my point. I don't know if they're going to be releasing a newer compilation, if they're going to be trying to sell them separately once this is done and this was only a limited time deal that people could have gotten.
Yeah.
Who knows? That's the point. No one knows why. No one can really understand why that would be a choice made by Nintendo, because even if they wanted to get as much money as they could from it, they're gonna make money for fucking ages one way or another from reselling these games, because there are a lot of people that want to play them or haven't been able to play them when they were younger.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, it doesn't to me either. Even I'm sitting there like, why are you doing this?
Who knows? Wouldn't be able to tell you, dude.
Oh, no, I know. But it's just like the whole... Even I'm like, I don't even get it. Like you say, it could be like I said before, it could be for a bigger combination. Because that's the only thing I could legitimately think of that could be the reason.
Yep. I've got nothing.
You got nothing? I got nothing? We know nothing, Mr. 40, as they say. Right. As for the fur, the horse fur, what colour do you think?
I'd say more of a golden colour.
Golden colour. So a bit yellow? So... like that? Or a bit darker?
A tiny bit darker. But only slightly.
That?
Yeah, go for that.
Go for that. Alright, we'll go for that. And any patterns, like white patches or anything? Because I know a lot of horses have like sort of... Actually, there's a question I wanted to ask you, because obviously you're training up to be like an animal nurse, but like... I know this is going to sound a really dumb question, but it actually set my curiosity. You know the horse, like shoes? Does it actually hurt them when you put it on? Because it must do, I thought.
Well, it depends how hard you hit it. Obviously, they're going to... Well, I've never worked with horses, so that's not really something I would know much about. But based on the anatomy of a horse, you're essentially putting metal onto a fingernail if you're going to equate it to what it's going to be like if you did it to a human.
Yeah, because like you put the nail into the foot, it's a bit like, does that not hurt them? I was like in my head like, does that not hurt them?
Well, it depends if you're an absolute fucking idiot when you're trying to put it on.
Yeah, true.
Because, again, some of it is like nailed into the hoof itself, but it's more the fact that because a lot of horses like ride on muddy terrain, it helps to protect their foot as well and increase like the surface area of the hoof too. Because wider surface area, more pressure can be evenly distributed, meaning it won't sink into softer surfaces.
Yeah, and apparently it's quite good for their overall health as well because it keeps their foot like sort of.
It protects it from rot, depending on like how often it has to trudge in like wet surfaces.
Fair enough.
No, if you know what you're doing, it doesn't hurt the horse.
Yeah.
But like I said before, you need to know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah. No, I get you. No, I just asked curiously because I asked that to myself on stream this morning. I was a bit like, I know someone who might know, and I was thinking of you, like.
Yeah, just going through basic logic. That's what I assume. But as I said before, never really worked with horses, so
it was worth an ask.
I know it's not my expertise, but just going based on like watching shows where they've had to deal with animals that have been like, cruelly treated. That's always been like one of the aspects they've said, like improper management of a horse's foot can cause it to catch like very serious diseases based on poor hygiene.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, I was actually curious because while I was drawing the set, I was thinking, like weird questions just popped to your head, like, that was one of those moments for me.
Yeah, occasional curiosities.
Yes, I think that would be the definite definition of what I was doing, being a little bit on the curious side. Now, as for his actual hair colour, should I do it the same? Hello, new viewer. You could chime in as well. This is Custom Character Week, so feel free to chime in. Feel free to let me know what you think. So, meanwhile, James, what do you want? Like same hair colour or maybe a bit more darker?
I'd say keep it the same.
Keep it the same. Because it's dreaded, I am actually going to go for a tinsy bit darker tone.
Okay, no worries.
Because obviously dread hair is very dry, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thick, as they say. Don't say that in front of Jen. You get well excited.
If you stop associating with it, it won't be dirty in your mind either. Be calm.
Exactly. Right, let's do that, and I think we're going to do the tails the same as well as his hair colour. But yeah, I think the character's looking good so far. I do like the sniper I drew. That was fun. That was a fun thing to draw. Right, there we go. So we got the tail done. As for the tattoos of his arm, the only two things I'm thinking, James, either or chat, feel free to chime. Either we do a coloured tattoo, or we do like a darker version of the skin tone. You know, some tattoos have like gradients, so it can be like a black and white tattoo. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you mean.
Because I'm not sure what to do with the tattoos. I'm thinking something along the lines of that. Actually, let's pick up his skin colour and actually just tidy up this bit. I want to make that as pure skin, actually. There we go. That looks better. So, yeah, I'm kind of like I'm struggling to think of ideas, essentially.
Well, struggling.
Well, I'm not struggling, but more of just like, instruct me. This is Custom Character Week. This is characters you're creating through me. Sound like that guy out of bloody IT crowd. Father! God, that was a funny show.
I know.
Right, while you think about that, I think I'm going to go for a darkish blue leather belt.
Okay.
So you can see where the bullets go, essentially, as well. But yeah, I'm kind of like, I'll tell you what, James, while everyone wasn't here, I almost went for, like a camo look, and I was a bit like, well, we've already made, like, 3 military-looking guys.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make him look a bit more, like, normalish, or, like, mercenary-looking, almost.
Yeah.
Because I think it'd be, like, it'd be better for that, I think. Like, personal opinion-wise. But, yeah. We're going to save. So, James, have you decided yet? On the tattoo thing?
Not currently. Sorry, I was distracted. I was playing
Mario Brothers. Fair enough. So if we go a bit darker, so you can see what it looks like, and then you can actually decide. So this is what it look like with a darker sort of skin tone sort of thing. But if you want it a different colour, let me know. But that's what it would look like.
I'd say just a tiny bit darker and it should be fine.
So not this dark, but a little bit. Okay?
Ever so slightly.
Right, we'll pick up that colour and just sort of jump it up. Yeah, I see what you mean. Looks a lot better. But maybe just jump it down a little bit. Yeah, a lot better. Alright, I got what you were saying. Yep. Looks a lot better. Well done, James.
No problem.
Right, so I'm gonna... Hello?
Oh, Bree's here.
Oh, hello, Bree. You're right. Hello, Bree. How are you?
How are you doing on this wonderful Friday?
I am doing fine. We're doing custom character week. We are... Sorry, I can hear you. I can hear myself again. I broke myself. Bree, have you got earphones? Sorry, love, so I don't hear myself.
Well, you don't hear yourself?
Yeah, I can hear myself.
Yeah, I can hear it coming through too.
Yep.
Let me see if we can try and find them again in my earbud.
Custom character, so people chose Centaur, and people get to choose features and colours. So we're in the colouring phase at the moment. I'll tell you what. Oh. Let's fix the eyelashes. Oh. Hold on. Just I'm gonna fix up certain bits at the moment because you can see stuff that's really gappy. I do not like that. I do not like the gappiness. It just does not look good. What colour shall I do his eyes? You guys got any thoughts on that?
I'd say go green.
Go green. Okay. Bright green, dark green?
Dark green.
Okay, if we go that green, we're going to go dark. So what I'm going to do is do one eye normal, but the other eye, because it's near blind, I'm going to use a spray can. And I'm going to very carefully get it darker to show that blindness in one eye. Sort of like that. I'll tell you what, actually, hold on, edit undo. We want to keep that selection. And I want to lower the opacity a little bit. Or actually lighten be the better spray. Highlight. I'm going to make that a bit pale. So one eye is a bit pale. Because I've noticed with blind eyes, like, the iris is a bit pale, isn't it, James, if I remember correctly?
Ever so slightly, yeah.
Ever so slightly. So you could tell, like, essentially, like, he's blind in one eye.
Give me a second, I've got to go do something.
Yeah, feel free to. What have we got left? I think we're gonna do the armor same color, like goldish colors. So I think we're gonna do same knee pad. Does anyone want a specific color on the jacket or pattern on the jacket? Just let me know. I love that music. And we need to do the Who's color as well, actually. So that reminds me. Don't know why I'm singing, but there you go. I am drinking. Oh, need it. We're gonna do the armor plates. We're gonna get the color. Bree gone? She getting headphones? Hello? She poofed. She must have poofed. Well. Anyways. Oh, I can see someone coming back. Probably sort out earphones. That's probably what she's doing. Alright, cool. There we go. Sort of get the hoovesies done. There we go. So all we got left is the hairbands, the jacket, the shirt, and the wristband. And the wristband, we're going to do a colour as well. Oh, and the sniper, we need to do that as well. But I think we're going to work on just the metallic bits first. Just get that blade done. Hear myself again. I think we're going to lean towards blue. A lot better. And then a bit darker. Got a blade bit here. There we go. And I am literally going to stretch my legs. And file save. And then just sort of get that, and then do that for the handle, the blade, and the attachment. We're going to go a little bit more actually desaturated. Just any attachment stuff, I'm going to... That's one colour just to separate the colour scheme a little bit better. There we go. Right. There we go. So... And the belt should be gold, because he's wearing a lot of gold stuff. Obviously all about the bling. All about the bling. Anyways, and the strap stuff, I think we're going to go again, just to separate the colour scheme a little bit. Desaturate it. Pale as hell. There we go. Now we've done that. File, save. Strap for the sniper as well. I think we're going to lean towards a yellowy grey. Like I say, we want it just to separate. Just separate the colours a little bit. And then we can actually do the colour scheme then of both the sniper and that. There we go. And save, and we're going to get a drink of water. Just to clear out my bloody throat. Right, anybody? Colour of jacket or pattern, or what do you want? I think I've lost everyone. Have I lost everyone? Got Bree. Wiley Magnum's poofed. And Bree's poofed. Hello? Yeah, I think I've lost everyone. Okie doke. I'm gonna... I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna go with the hairbands. See if I can set the colour scheme tone. So his eyes are green. We don't really want to go to green. Maybe... Oh, so no, don't do that. The purple hairband. Yeah, I think that sets the tone quite nicely. It's a bit too saturated, so let's desaturate a little bit. Perfect. Then we'll do the tail. Right. Anyone around? Nope. Alright, cool. We're going to have to work off it from here. So, I think what we're going to do... Sorry, I'm just thinking. The colour of the gun... I think we're going to lean towards blue-purple, so a bit more... I wouldn't say violet. Violet's more towards red. I think we're going to go for this sort of colour. And we're going to put, like, sort of like yellow writing or patterns on it, I think. Like, sort of like goldish colours. Like, if you guys want to change the colours of Sniper, let me know.
That's good. It should be fine.
Should be fine. Fair enough.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just needed to help your parents out quickly.
Oh, no, it's fine. What do they need help with, if you didn't mind me asking?
Yeah, just moving some shit about around the house.
Alright. Do you think I should do the same patterns on the gun like his tattoos, just to keep up with his theming?
Up to you.
Alright.
You can test it out to see if it looks good and then go from there.
True.
I think it's worth a try. But
Definitely.
Before, you're asking me.
Alright, if we do it like that. Oh, edit, undo it. Sorry, was that Brie?
That's...
I know, I can't hear you, Brie. You keep cutting out. Say that again?
It's me.
Yeah, I can hear you. Well, I can roughly hear you, but you're cutting in and out. Hello? We seem to be losing her a lot. How's that, James?
I'd say that seems fitting.
Seems fitting. Good. That's all I needed to know. Alright, cool. But if you do want to change anything, James, let me know. Like I say, it's custom character week, so...
Yeah, no worries. Believe me, I've got no...
Does that work?
Just about hear you, Bree.
Is that better?
Yep. Yeah, a bit more better. Yep. Anyways, how are you, Bree?
I'm doing good.
Good, good. Like I say, again, we're doing custom character week, and we're doing a centaur, and he's got, like, a bit of Greek theming on it. So if we do that to the barrel, I think we can do that, and then there we go. Anyways, Bree, hopefully we can hear you, but what colour do you want the jacket, or any particular pattern you want to see on it? We're going to save this, because I actually like the look of that sniper rifle. Anyways.
Also, I'm gonna take a look on the stream and then I'll be right back and I'll tell you.
Yep, alright. I'll zoom out, and this is what we coloured so far. Thanks to the collaborative efforts of Jake, who was here earlier, and Mr. Durkin himself, who is on stream with us today.
So.
Yes.
Also known as Wildy Magnum subscriber, do films.
No, feel free to promote yourself, man. You don't have to mumble it.
I was joking, dude. It's cool. I know you do. I was saying you do enough help anyway, so it's cool.
Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm the devil on your shoulder. Do it.
No, it's fine. I've done it twice during this already, but I'd rather do it as a joke. So.
Yeah, fair game. Fair game. All right then. What was I gonna do?
Okay, I'm back.
All right, welcome back, Bree. So, what colour do you want the jacket? The little jacket of this Greek centurion.
I feel think it might be like a pastel type of dark blue.
Pastel dark blue.
It's like the kind of like muted.
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. What, this sort of thing? Like sort of a greyish jacket? Or do you mean like
where it's like in the dark colors, but yeah, it's not like pure like color.
So a bit more.
Where it's like a little bit muted.
A little bit more this. Spit, there you go. So yeah, I know you're letting your stream catch up, don't worry. So I'm guessing, or are you talking about more like denim colours? Because I'm having a...
Yeah, kind of like a denim color.
So denim. So if I go light blue again, go towards a little bit more saturated, a little bit darker. You're talking more... That's a bit too green. Go towards the lighter blue. No, more pastel blue. Yeah, that's it. A little bit more paler. About there, I would say. For the denim colour.
That's a good one.
Yep, right? Or a bit more lighter, or a bit more paler.
That's good.
Sorry, I can't. I think I keep losing breath. Say that again. If I do the whole...
That's good.
Yeah, it's good. Alright, if you're happy with it, I am. So, yeah, as you can see, it is quite good. Actually, I'm really happy. I think this is like one of my better works so far. Like, not the best, but definitely one of my better ones.
Because of me. No, I'm joking. It's not because of me.
Because of me! It was me all along! It reminds me of, bloody hell, what was that film with Jim Carrey in it? Liar, Liar. It was me! When he walks out the lift. Fucking hell, that was a brilliant film. Classic. Hold on, talking about Jim Carrey, wasn't Sonic 2 announced not too long ago?
A little while ago.
Yeah. I know it was announced. Was there like a mini trailer for it, or was it like
There's been no trailer for the sequel yet. Nothing like that. Just pretty much them saying, yeah, Sonic 1 made enough money, so we're going to do a sequel.
Yeah. Because I have to admit, like, I thought it was going to be a really bad film, but it was actually it was a lot more fun than it had any business to be. So I definitely liked it. I thought it was a fun film. Like, it wasn't, like, mind-blowingly good, but it was just like, yeah, it was fun. And I would definitely like to see what they do with it next. Sort of.
It did not suck, essentially.
Huh? Yeah, it did not suck like Assassin's Creed film. That I could have an angry rant about for days.
I know.
Because I'm a bit of an AC fanboy, so I'm a bit like, right, this is what you did wrong.
If you're on a walkie-talkie and you're blowing into like
yeah,
it's like screaming into the mic.
Sorry, I apologize.
It's kind of funny because when you actually like yell into the mic, your mic cuts out like halfway.
Does it?
In the middle of a rant. Like it sounds good normally,
yeah.
And then when you start yelling, it literally goes.
There we go.
And then it cuts out like a second later.
There we go. How's that? Right, I will tell you what you're doing wrong. Yeah, I need to turn my mic down because when it hits the red, it will cut me out, so it doesn't damage the mic.
The mic peaks.
Yeah, basically on my OBS, it tells me when I'm peaking. So there you go. It tells me when I'm misbehaving, essentially, with my voice. Right, his vest colors, people. What colors or patterns would you like to see? Like he's showing his ridiculously good abs.
Maybe like a hatching on the coat, on the jacket.
Sorry?
Maybe like hatching marks.
Hatching marks. Oh!
Like on the jacket.
Yeah, with a lighter version of the color. I'm getting you. Getting that sort of denim feel. Yeah, I'm totally feeling the vibe for that. Okay, so if we do... Don't know why I'm singing a Wallace and Gromit tune to myself. Are they actually making any new Wallace and Gromits lately? Because they've been a long time since they've announced one, actually. Since the whole Rare Rabbit thing.
Well, bear in mind, they did A Matter of Life and Death back in 2011, but
yeah,
they haven't really done much because Peter Sallis, the original voice of Wallace, passed away.
Oh, I didn't know about that. What happened?
He passed natural causes about 2 years ago.
Oh, I didn't know about that shit. Like, literally, they put stuff like on about T'Challa, like out of Black Panther, which is sad. He passed away recently, but never get anything like that on my feed. Never knew that.
No, but yeah, it's been a while since he passed away. Nearly like any Wallace and Gromit like advert or extra bit of material you've seen since like 2017.
Yeah,
has been voiced by an impersonator.
Oh,
new voice actor for him.
Oh, that's sad. Oh,
yeah.
Well, it is quite an old franchise though, so.
And he was an old man as well.
Yeah, exactly. So it was sadly going to happen sooner or later. Right. Now his jacket's done. His low top vest. Any ideas for colours? Anyone?
I'm thinking, but then again, you're asking me, so I'm trying to play games and watch this at the same time.
No, that's fine. Or if Bree wants to chime in.
I'm not exactly stylish, so I don't know what colours would go with the green jacket.
It is a bit greenish, but it is definitely. Well, it's definitely. Trying to think what colours it would go. Like, we could do the jeans like the same colour, I reckon. I don't know. Like, hold on. Let me try something. See if you guys like it. We go on a bright...
I just sent you a pattern, that could go with this,
Oh, what?
What's it called then?
What, he's on his vest?
Minotaur.
Yep.
No, like on anything on him.
On the centaur. Right, so...
Centaur, yeah, that's the word.
Yep. Right, is it on Discord, I'm assuming?
Yes.
VTLS live stream? Where's it under? General, I'm assuming. No. Live stream.
I sent it to you.
Oh, you sent it privately. Right. Okay. Ooh. Little Japanesey, but we can Greek it up. Okay. Yep.
I mean, like, the scales part could be kind of like a thing.
Yep.
And, like, the vines kind of represent, like, the woods that they come from.
Yes. Transform. Scale. We're going to make it bigger. So what I'm going to do is actually take your suggestion there, and I am actually going to Greek it up, as they say. So I think we're going to go with, because one of these patterns I want to go with. I like that whole scale look. I think we're going to go with that, but Greek it up. So we're going to do 2 colours. I'm going to do, maybe one's a bit pale yellow. I'll show you what I mean by Greek it up, Brie. It's sort of like those diamonds. So we're going to go like that, maybe. And then just go with like, just keep going like that. But obviously we're going to need a base colour first, so... Definitely thinking yellow for the patterns, but as for... Do you know what? We're going to go with green. And go with, like, sort of like a dark commando green. Maybe. Not too dark. A bit lighter.
I sent you some hatching designs.
Yeah. I think I've done the hatching on the jacket already. I'm going to do it on the trousers soon enough. But...
I mean, like, there's different types of tire patterns that could be, like, totally different in different situations.
Yeah. But I'm definitely going to go with that scale idea. Like, this one here, but, like I say, Greek it up a bit. This here. Oh, edit, undo. Get the colour. There we go. Just circling that pattern that I want to do. And just sort of... Like that, Brie?
Hold on a second.
So it's got... It still sticks with the ancient Greek vibe. but does your idea at the same time. So it gives that whole sort of...
cool.
This is gonna take a little bit of time.
But does that art always take a long time if you want to make it look good?
When it comes to more patterned characters, like if characters have patterns on their clothing, then yeah, because I've got to like concentrate and make sure it looks good while I'm doing the pattern, if you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
But if I muck it up, it doesn't look so good. But at the moment, not doing too bad of a job. But yeah, there you go. Why do I choose time-consuming? Well, actually, no. I'm not choosing this time. I always blame myself for these things, but this time it is not my fault. Anyways. It's fine. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, because I'm doing something different, so...
I think it looks good with the jacket.
Yeah. I'll definitely go with that. And then, obviously, cross-hatching pattern for the trousers. And what I'm going to do is actually segment each bit of the clothing. So it looks like they're cut from different pieces of cloth. Or denim, I should say. And then do the other leg. And then do the front leg here. And then just sort of... There we go. And then maybe just do a little thinner lines. I might fade it a little bit as well. Just to sort of... Right, yeah, because I think that is a little too dark at points. So if we make it bigger, lower the opacity, and lower that brush size a bit. There we go. I think that was a little too pale, a bit too dark for my tastes. And we can just fix up whatever's I don't do. There we go. That looks a lot better. Now we can hide the opacity again, smaller the brush size, and just fix up the edge bleeds. There we go. I'm actually really pleased how this turned out. I am very happy at the moment. Make the back. I am extremely happy. Super happy, in fact. So now we just go through the lighting phase, and then that'd be the character done. So, or not done. I need to do like some sort of background thing, essentially. The background thing, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Just
a background.
Just a background thing. Hard light we want, and we want to lower the opacity, go near pale. So for the face, we're thinking maybe a green light just shine off his skin. Just sort of show that bronze skin off more, I think. Because lighting is more my domain really now, so... Because obviously I've got to think about, like, if you want him to be like a sort of Greek tanned individual, like, that's what he's going to look like sort of thing.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a thing. I need to think who to raid today at some point as well, because we are nearing 4 hours, and I'm not sure what to do if I finish this before 4 hours. I don't think I will be, because obviously I've got the background to do. But are you working today, James, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
No, I've had a week off, but as I said before, I'm helping out the parents, so I might need to bog off in about 10 minutes anyway.
Oh, fair enough. That is fair enough by me. And Bree, what have you been up to all week?
She's out of the chat.
Oh, she poofed.
Yeah.
She poofed! We do the shiny chest. Yeah. Obviously, we do the shine here a bit more. I'm actually really pleased how the centaur turned out today. What do you think, James?
Yeah, all looks fine. At the end of the day, as long as you're proud of it, that's Really
I'm
what
happy.
matters.
Yeah, but also I need feedback as well, just in case I'm like, yeah, I may have fucked this up a little bit. Like the Gigantus Booticus I've done, apparently.
Either way, good job.
Thank you.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Because I'm guessing horse butts ain't meant to be that big, I'm assuming. I only went by what I saw in the pictures and drawings, really. So...
Draw what you want. I ain't going to judge. I'm just saying it looked quite big.
It's too big, I'm assuming.
I never said too big. I just said it was big.
No. I'm actually asking because I need to know, because I want to do better, if you get what I mean. So...
No, I get it.
If I done fucked up, I should know.
Raven.
Yep.
Raven. I was taking the piss. Calm down.
Oh, fair enough. Are you saying that because you're worried Jen would have come along and started clapping his arse cheeks to it?
I didn't really want to say that, but that fear's always in my mind nonetheless, so there we go.
There we go. And there we go. Essentially, we got the lighting. Oh, hold on. I forgot to do the lighting round this arm. I derped, James. I herpa-derped.
Not anything new.
Not anything new, no. No, nothing that new. I just herpa-derped just a little. Just a little herpa-derping. Get the blue. Get the belt done. Now, as for the fur, red shine maybe? See what that looks like. A little bit thicker. Like, I know it's not like red, James, but do you feel a slightly red shine to yellow fur? Sorry to ask, it's just I'm rather get it, like, make it look right, I think is the wording I'm looking for.
I know. Again, just...
I'll zoom out.
A few minutes to actually kick into gear.
Yep, that's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't apologise. Like I say, it's just more, does it look right? If not, then I'll change the lighting to a slightly different tint. Maybe a pink or purple.
No, I don't see any issue.
Nope, good. Because obviously, that's his horse's fur. And we're going to do the same shine then for the dreads. Because obviously it's the same hair, so... Well, not the same hair, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, for VTLS, because obviously I haven't thought about centaurs, because there's no real centaur characters that come in yet. Do you think, like, would it be a cool idea, like, depending on where they come from, what country, they have, like, different, like, sort of mame, like, hairstyles with tails and that?
If you think it will help differentiate them, then it's worth a test.
Yeah. No, because I thought it'd be, like, a really cool idea that sort of... I can imagine culturally, like different countries have different hairstyles, don't they? So, like, would it be the same idea for like, depending where they come from, what country the centaur comes from?
Well, bear in mind that's pretty much the same for any human character as well. So
yeah, I just thought it'd be a cool concept. That would have been.
As a concept, it sounds interesting. It's just, again, I'm not too knowledgeable on hairstyles, so...
Me either. I was just thinking. It was me thinking pretty much out loud.
I get that.
Let's go back. Because cloth doesn't shine, so... I'm going to tone down that yellow. That yellow looks a little, not too bright, but just not right. But it doesn't sit right. It's not. Do I have to, like, unclose the gap? There we go. That's why, because the closed gap was... That's why I was having problems. Right, let's tone that down. That's a bit too bright, I think. Because I think that tone was a little bit too in your face. That looks better now, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah, look. I was thinking because like that was a bit too bright. I think I needed to be a bit more subtle with the colours. So, yeah, I think that was a good call for me. And I'm gonna do that again. So that's that one. I'm gonna do half and half, James. I'm gonna see what you think. Either that or just a teensy bit more saturated, maybe. Right, half and half, James. What do you think? Less saturated or more saturated? Left or right, essentially. I've done his top half and half just to see what it looks like.
What would saturating it do?
Saturating means more colour. Desaturated, which is the right side, is like it's just a bit paler. No, not much colour.
I think it looks okay as it is.
Okay, so I'll choose desaturated then. Yeah, sorry, because I half and halved it. I was wondering what side you preferred. But I'll go with desaturated.
Okay.
Maybe just a tinsy bit of saturation? Would that... No. Alright, I won't mess with the colour too much more. I think that will have to do, honestly. Yeah, that will have to do. Okay, that's fine. No, it's just I'm just trying to think. That was all. Don't think too hard. Haha. Okay, yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Right, background. Save. The character looks a bit too small, so what I think I'm gonna do is make him bigger. So edit, transform, scale, rotate. I think that, and then a little bit bigger. Better. That looks cleaner. Sorry, I was just sitting there like, it needs to be a little bit bigger because he looked quite small. The center of the screen. Jesus. Christ. My back's getting stiff. It's been a bit of a quiet day today, hasn't it, this one?
Oh, aye. As you said, people are going back to normal. It's expected.
Yeah. Sadly.
No need to panic.
No, I know. Trying to think. So if I go with the basic colours first, like that, or I think that would be better, and then we'll go with a darkish green. Oh, yep. I know what I did wrong. Layer. There we go. And then we're going to create another new layer. And we are going to create a horizon line. Maybe... Oh, I know. Maybe a bit more of a sea color. I think we're going to go with dark blue. And then deselect. And then layer. I think we're going to go for like a very... So I'm going to pick my basic colors first. And then what I'm going to do is pick the grass. Where are you? Grass. I'm going to pick something a bit more saturated. Edit, undo. We need a bigger brush. Sort of, that's it. Don't worry, I will do more to this. I'm just trying to layer it, and then a bit brighter. Layer it. Like so, and then right. Like so, and then darker. Like so. Then gonna go for like a palish yellow. Certain areas, undo. And I want to lower the opacity. Sort of. Yep, I like that so far. And then we're going to go completely... Yeah. Get that VTLS sort of shadow feel there. So, that and just... There we go. Right. I am happy with that. Edit, undo. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Now, as for the C, we're going to go up to the next layer. We are going to do shape first. So we need a bigger brush and just sort of edit, undo, and just sort of and layer, new layer, and we're going to do a shadow of the sea. Anyways, James, are you going to be up to anything this week as well? Anything special? Don't mind me asking.
Yeah, not much.
Fair enough.
Again, there isn't really much to do outside of. Well, I'm hoping to go see Tenet next week.
Oh, nice.
But other than that, there is, like I said, there's most of the shows that I was going to go to have been cancelled, and half the shows that I want to go to later in the year, I don't know if they're going to be cancelled.
Yeah, true.
So, taking it very slowly getting back into actually
getting stuff,
doing what I used to do.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that now, but depending what's going to happen, to be honest, within the last bits of the year, isn't it? Because we know there's zero events going on, essentially, but...
I know. I would say more about what I've done if I actually had done anything.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard to make conversation, I have to admit. Like, I'm finding things hard to figure. I know people go, oh, look at Twitter, but I'm not really a gossip guy either, unless it's like a new game coming out and something like that.
I'd just rather actually talk to people rather than...
Yeah, exactly.
Piss about on a platform with preferences about what people actually say. Yeah,
exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Edit, undo. I'm trying to remember how I did water effects. I used the spray and I used highlight. I'm going to go like that and actually lower the tone and then just sort of... do it like that. And then get the pen and just sort of edit, undo. I want that, and then just sort of oops, forgot to connect these lines. Anyways, sorry, I'm going silent and my brain's like going flatlining. God, nothing new, to be honest. Like I said, go figure. God's sake, James. Right, I'm going to restart that because that was a mess. Because I was experimenting and I was doing stupid stuff. Right, anyways. So what I'm going to do first is actually the gaps, like the water itself, just like, yeah, that's it. And then actually do watery things, as they say, which is, I know it sounds wrong, but there you go.
I know.
Right, so the spray can, highlight. I think we're going to go, like I say, darker again. And then just sort of do that at the edge. And then just sort of and then we are going to go lower opacity. Where are you? Have I got opacity on this? Blending mode, normal. I'll tell you what, actually what I'm going to do is layer, new raster layer. I'm going to change that layer to hard light. Or soft light, actually, would be the absolute better one. And then we're going to go with that. And then just sort of... You'll see what I'm doing in a minute. Actually, what about... Yeah, that would be better. And then I could just delete what I don't want, essentially. And... Actually, no, because it'd be red, isn't it? Because the white would be more of a... That's it. And then... Red. And then just sort of... And then rubber. Hopefully you're like what I'm going to do. So what I'm planning on is sort of do the water as a normal colour. Then do a layer over it as an overlay background. And give it like the sunlight glow to it. And then fade it. Like a reflection. And do like a red sunset sort of feel to it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Exactly my thoughts. Okay, that's actually looking good so far. It's actually giving the sunset vibe. And now I want to look up red sunsets. I don't know why I've done it in caps. Aha, there we go. Okay, so we're going to copy that. And then we're going to paste it on my thing here. And edit. Transform. Retransform. No, edit, transform, scale, James. God damn it. Right, we don't need any of the rest of this stuff anymore. And... yeah, there we go. So that's what I want to do. So first off, we're going to pick up that white. We're going to go towards the yellow. And it's actually quite hard line. So we're going to go circle and then just sort of layer, do raster layer. We're going to lower that sun there. And then put it like that. And then slowly go for more orange colours. I think that's what I'm going to do. Hopefully this work. Sort of, that's it. And then go more saturated and towards orange. And then just sort of, because it actually goes really orange, like almost reddy orange right there. That's the one I want. Just sort of. Just gently persuade it to that. God. Right, I'm going to have to smudge it, aren't I? I'm going to have to blend. And saturated orange. Let's try again. Sort of. Need a, no, smaller. Bigger. We want about... Do you know what? Fuck it, yeah. We're going to go there. And just sort of... do it from the bottom and then work my way up. to the color I want to go to. Oh, that's why, because it's... No wonder why I wasn't getting that softness. Yeah, I derped again, James. Big derp. Yeah, I big derped. I really, really did a big derp. I did a hard brush instead of a lighter brush.
Oh, yeah?
Which made it into this sort of really not soft sun, like towards the orange at the bottom.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that. That's what I wanted to do. So you got that like really nice sort of reddish sunset. And then as for the sky, we're going to pick up that really saturated red. And then we're going to use the brush to slowly sort of like that. And then just sort of get those cloud effects in. So sort of like that. Hold on. Layer. Just a layer. Just sort of. That's it. And then. And behind the sun, we are going to adjective. No. Edit, undo, layer. We're gonna adjective glow, and then slowly sort of blend those colors together. Go a lot more red. Bigger brush, please. Like so. And then get a really soft brush. Sort of. I want to get that vibe of the sunset. Then a little bit smaller and just sort of. Yeah, I think I've done pretty well. Right, now as for the centaur. Edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo, undo. I think we're going to create a new layer. And then we're going to hard light. This is me experimenting with backgrounds now, so hopefully this will pay off. Like that. There. I think I've done well. What do you think, guys? What do you? Yeah, I feel happy with that.
Cool.
Like, I do actually feel the way, wouldn't say it's one of my most solid backgrounds, but I'm getting there, and I have learnt a few skills actually doing this background while I was doing it, which is quite cool. So we are going to save. And then save as. We're going to save it as a PNG. Do you want to name this centaur, James?
You really don't want to do that. I'll tell you now, you don't want me to name it.
Why?
Take a wild guess.
Booticus?
I'm not Jen.
Alright, we'll call him...
I'm trying to think of something. Don't worry, I was just joking. Like I was saying, like, why would you trust me? I'm one of your friends. Why would you trust me for something serious?
Well, it's custom character week. I can't say no to you.
So if I said Hitler...
No, that's one thing I will censor. Anything like that, I will have to say no flat out to.
Cool. So he does have a limit.
Yes, I do have limits. I have a dark sense of humour. As much as I would laugh at that, I know certain people won't laugh at that. But I'll put Davos. I'm trying to think like something foreign name since he's got this whole Greek vibe about him. Davos Hermes? I don't know.
Why not just name your next British character Mr. Spiffington or something?
Mr. Spiffington.
If you're gonna go the whole, oh yeah, he's Greek, must be like Davos yogurt kebab or something.
Oh god.
How unexpectedly racist of you, Raven. God damn it.
Racist? I'm not. I'm just thinking like what would be a good Greek name for him, that's all.
Again, I know. I'm joking. I wouldn't know any Greek names if you tried to beat it out of me. I'm trying to think what would be good.
Well,
I'm trying to distract through shitty humour.
Through shitty humour, fair enough. Davos Hermes is in back of my mind, maybe? Like, sort of like Farsight Hermes.
Alcibiades.
Sorry?
You said you're a fan of Assassin's Creed?
Yep.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey?
Yep.
Character called Alcibiades. Alcibiades. I'll put it in the chat.
Yep. Go on in. Yes, I am a fan of that game. But yes. Go on and put it in the chat. I was more like going, what as the spelling? Really?
I know, that's what I'm trying to think of, but I can't remember, so that's why I'm looking it up.
Go on in.
Uno momento.
Is it on the chat or on Discord?
Not yet. I'm trying to find the name. Give me a second.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Right, I've got to think who to raid as well. Alright. So we'll use that name. Copy. And paste. Save. Yes, I think that would be a good name for him. Yep. Okay, and we're going to finish here. So, who do we raid today? Let's go to raid channel. Let's see who's on right now. So, we have got... I'll tell you what, actually, if I just jump on back to Twitch, and then we can have an actual look. I know who we could jump. Oh, I think I know who we could jump. Alright, because we haven't seen this person in a long time, so I think it'd be good to give her a little raid. Move that out the way, move that out the way. Is it Sam Life Hacks? Hold on. What's the name of her channel? Oh, Life Hacks by... Right, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we are going to raid Life Hacks by Sam. Please check out. She does arts and crafts. Which she hasn't been on in ages, so please give her a warm welcome back. So, anyways, guys, we will see you later, and the truth's more than it seems. Bye. And bye from James.
See you, Whitey.
If you liked everything you see today, please support me on Patreon. You want to send fan art, send to vamplosso@hotmail.com or tag me at vamplosso on social media. Also, ebook versions of Vamp Losso are $5 to $1.99 till the pandemic is over. Anyways, guys, I hope you enjoy yourselves and see you later. Bye.